Commander Karsh. What's wrong?
The Bloodthorns have raised a spectral army from the depths of the ruins. We can't defeat them.
Get the wounded back to the fortress. We'll put an end to this.
The cultists have somehow sealed the doors with the Welkin stones.
Find a way into the ruins.
The orcs are being routed.
Find Colleen.
Let's go ahead and try to finish this out. Hopefully our dungeon won't pop while we're attempting this. That would be frustrating. Ooh. Oh no. Listen, bud. Come on. Let's go kill this bot. Is he gonna kill the bot? Fine. Guys, let's see. Sneaky. Let's kill that.
We're with you.
Hey, welcome to the broadcast. We are just getting some questing done. We are currently at Nick. Yeah. So, yeah, if you guys have any questions, feel free to throw it in the chat. If you want to join me, you just type the exclamation mark ESO, and it'll give you the game information. Alright, so, oh, look at that, we got some oak. You know, I feel like if we were being real honest, there's enough small trees like that I just passed that we don't need to find it on the ground. Like, look, I can cut that down. Not have to worry about, like, destroying the architecture around me. I really hope somebody kills these bots. I hate bots. Run! Alright, come on. Let's get you to the door. It's probably the same place. Probably like the the back exit or something. Alright, hurry up, bud. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Alright. I really hope somebody kills those things. Yeah, I hate you, bot. Alright, let's take a gander. See, what do we have? What do we have? Okay, nothing good. Alright, let's... Inner sanctuary. And I just can't interact with it. So it is a side door. Okay. You know, and like, look at this, look. What? It's a full-on tree. Like, why can't I cut that down? Like, cut that up and use it as resources. Another one? But no. Okay, bud. You know you can sit. Sit down. Stop it. Okay. Volley has increased to rank 4. Woo. Maybe we... You're gonna interfere. Okay. I wonder how the naming of that ingredient went. Stinkhorn. Hey, it looks like a horn. Oh man, that smells awful. It's called stinkhorn. And it looks like our dungeon popped. Let's see if we have enough time to get this dude to the door first. Go, 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 go. Come on. Come on, hurry up. Open my door so I can get into the dungeon. I don't want to miss it. Perfect.
It's opening. Get ready, everyone.
Let's move quietly. The enemy is within.
Let's move.
Yeah.
We're right behind you, Captain.
So in my previous playthrough, we actually kept the stone intact and we gave it to Captain Colleen. What we're going to be doing is I'm going to be destroying it this time. Because my character is an orc and I feel like he would be more likely to side with the orc desires over the faction desires. Alright, we popped again, so let's see. It actually works. Okay. I don't know what we're at. I don't know if I've done this one or not. But maybe we can get some good gear, right? Well, I guess I shouldn't be too concerned with it, given the fact that it's only little. I don't care about it. is of the essence. 1, 2. Okay, I got 2 group members. And I noticed that one of them was a level 20 something. So, definitely a little group. Which is nice. I guess it's a double-edged sword, huh? Nice because, you know, everyone's gonna be slow and taking their time and being cautious. Vote to kick Dizzy. Why are we kicking Dizzy? Because Dizzy's not moving. I certainly hope we can do this with just the 3 of us. You know, I'm curious, and if once we kick somebody, if they actively look for another person to fill that slot, because that was our tank that we just kicked. And if you guys can hear me in the dungeon, my apologies. I am broadcasting on Twitch. And I know some of you can hear me, and then other times people are... Dizzy came back, huh? Okay. Let's get this taken care of. Okay. As I was saying, I know that
Don't go down now. I will not suffer the humiliation of failure. Not to a cannon reeve.
why is the Thalmor talking? They need to shut the hell up. Alright, so anyways, I know that sometimes when I'm in these dungeons, I can be heard by a fellow dungeon group, and other times you guys can't hear anything. So if you guys can hear me, just know that I am broadcasting live on Twitch. If you want to join me on Twitch, it is Scareborn, black and purple logo with Scareborn across the name in gray. If not, then just know that you are being part of my broadcast. Well, I voted to kick Dizzy, because I don't know who started it, but I agreed with it. But it looks like Dizzy somehow survives. Oh, and Dizzy's running. Oh, look at that. Dizzy must have got disconnected or something. Dixie. That's how it's pronounced. Bum bum bum. Run. Let's see, a 31 and a 23. There we go. I'm actually kind of curious about that.
Force our hand.
Bam. Like, you guys gotta be putting out more damage than me, right? I think I'm the lowest level in here, and yet they're all focused on me. I know I don't draw out that much attention. maybe I'm drawing more attention than I thought, like more aggro than I thought. Because he can't seem to stay focused either. Alright. Definitely towards the end there,
This is a most bizarre ritual altar.
Dixie definitely started keeping the aggro. That was pretty cool. Hey, look, a chest, everybody. If you can hear me.
This altar's design suggests complementary ritual sites. Makara bets an eel pie there are more.
An ear pie? Teamster LAD though, I mean, like they're definitely on point with their heals, so that's pretty cool. Especially them not being a CP character. So, congrats to them for having a solid build early on like this. Who is that that's rushing ahead? Choke Thorn. That's a pretty cool ability there. That little flag maneuver. I don't know who dropped that. I'm kind of curious. I gotta look that up and see how to get that, or if that's a class-specific ability. Alright.
undo this altar. This one still feels a magic presence. There must be another altar.
What was your first clue? The fact that every dungeon has 3 bosses minimum, or what? They probably just think they're special fish, and, you know, everybody else is ignorant to the fact that there's 3 bosses, which means 3 altars. Look readable. You guys do realize that they are. These are elite monsters following you, right? You guys are just blowing right past them. That's one of my big pet peeves. You know, if you're not gonna slow down to kill the shit on the way, then why are you in the desert? All you're at the dungeon. You know, you make life more difficult on your fellow players. You know, like I'm always saying, be part of the solution, not the problem. All right, run. So if you guys are watching, thank you for joining the broadcast. If you have any questions, go ahead and throw them in the chat. If you'd like information to find out how to join me, there are command prompts in the title. You can type in the chat and it'll give you all the information you need. Alright. Now that we've completed our big circle, let's backtrack.
You won't stop me. My prince is coming with an army that will end this war for the Altmer.
Is he? Is he really? And I mean, you're Canon Reeve. All of us who have played the Dominion storyline, you guys are like the largest group of traders in the leadership of the Dominion. All right. Listen, but okay, I'm having trouble targeting in third person. I know you guys like to watch in third person better, but boss fight, I gotta keep in the first person. Whoa. Get him. Pretty sure it is. Pretty sure that's how death works. I think everyone's pretty clear on that.
Orneth sold her soul completely.
I mean,
That will not be
death
happy
not
with
being
this.
the end. I mean, that's kind of like the definition, isn't it? Like the end, game over, you lose.
See how the darkness can
Try again.
confess. Whatever Orneth unleashed here may be even stronger than she. Prepare yourselves.
What in oblivion was that?
Do you really want to know?
Orneth will undo us all.
Everybody out as you rush through, huh?
What are you doing? We must go. No, you must go. Warn the guild. Warn Tamriel. Quickly now.
Oh.
Bakara can't hold this forever.
Whoa, 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 whoa. We are stuck.
Help! Someone help me! Shayor's beard! I didn't think today.
Okay. So that everyone's aware, when you get stuck there, make sure you have some healing potions on, so you can escape.
You felt the rumblings. I'll get top. I only know.
Okay. Woo! Completed the dungeon for the day. Let's go ahead and, while we're here, before it forces us to leave, let's go ahead and get some looting done. Maybe we can pick up some more ingredients to continue increasing our provision skill line. And then we should be done as soon as we finish the little dungeon area we just opened. We should be done with the island we are working on with the orcs. Let's go ahead and level this up. Let's see, we got... Let's do another bookcase. I like bookcases. Give you some healing. Or some health, rather. Should we caught up there? We're caught up there. Orc skills, we're caught up there. Provisioning. Let's go ahead and get that difficulty up. We're good on the werewolf stuff. We'll deal with leveling up the werewolf stuff at a later date. Let's see, bow. Okay, we are good there. Let's hit this portal. Watch it put us exactly back where everyone was dying. That'd be shitty. Alright. Let's go ahead and bounce out of here. Group, leave group, leave instance, and then we can finish the quests. And again, if you guys are watching, I got the prompts, the ones with the exclamation marks, in case you're unfamiliar with how that works. In fact, let's sure I have those turned on for all of you to use. Let's double check that. Howdy, Fedora Tipping Chad. Hey, how's it going? Glad you could join me today. This morning, I should say. We're just checking to make sure that prompts are on Steam Elements is available for everybody to use real quick. Yep. Okay. Yep. So I'm trying something new this time. Instead of doing the hey and the ESO chats for everybody, myself, I put it in the title so you guys can access it at will. So we'll see if that's more convenient. So how are you doing this morning? I say this morning, I have no idea the time zone you're in, but it's morning here.
Look valuable, don't they?
I don't know, you're the thief, you tell me. Oh, I don't want to do that.
Never been in ruins this old before. But there's some good stuff just lying around. I overheard cultists talking about a portal. The relic that's causing all the trouble is in there. Get into that uniform and act natural. Should fool some of them at least.
What if I just want to fight my way through? Yeah, we're gonna do that. Alright, let's see. Let's get caught up here. So I called my internet providers, and apparently they are aware that the internet I have is having issues. I think they may have fixed it. 6 a.m. I haven't went to bed yet. Oh, you're actually in my time zone. 6 a.m. here too. Well, I hope they fixed it for you. Especially being a gamer, that's super frustrating when you play online games and the internet sucks. Who are you fighting? Huh, okay. Yeah, it kinda sucks. Literally all the games I play are online. Yeah, that's definitely rough then. Honestly, I usually try to avoid online games. I'm only recently going back into them. Oh, I know that you were tuned into the last broadcast and you helped me do quite a bit of leveling up. We did get the vampire up to level 50. And I realized there was a major flaw with what I was doing. So, I have to spend quite a bit more time than I originally anticipated off camera doing adjustments to the build to rectify my oversight. But there's another Twitch streamer that's wanting to get together and do stuff this weekend. Not sure how that's gonna work, being different factions, so we'll see. So in the meantime, I'm trying to get a usable class that I don't have to fix up there, and I've also had some requests in previous broadcasts to see what a warden looked like, and questions about a werewolves. So we got a warden werewolf. We're going to be doing the warden for PvE content, the animal companion skill line, and for the PvP content, that's what the werewolf section is going to be for, because I actually did research this time. Because, you know, my dumb ass didn't do that before. I was like, hey, let's experiment with shit. So, hopefully I have to do less correcting this time around. And I'm definitely not going to be following the challenges this time, because I already did a full class for people to reference on leveling up without premium currencies. You're not gonna lie, I was seeing what you were doing and was like, yikes. But I also want to learn the game and play how you want. And play how you want to play. So I let you do you. Yeah, definitely appreciated. I am big on promoting players playing custom builds to that fit their play style. And honestly, like the vampire, I was just plugging stuff in. The part that I failed to realize was the whole reason I was putting the vampire in there was for the invisibility of running. So doing that at a stage 4 vampire to run and jump into the middle of, you know, like a Zerg of PvPers, and then drop the Pestilence Golem with the gravestones. I was like, oh yeah, that'll do some good damage. But the lack of health regeneration, that definitely makes the class more complicated. So, I have to do further adjustments. But I will be doing that, because I do know that there are people interested in seeing the finalized build.
The others have gone.
But it's going to take time, and I already went one day without broadcasting because of real-world complications. So, definitely trying to avoid missing another day of broadcasting to work on that class to fix it.
Follow me. I know a shortcut.
Do you, Jarkin? I don't even know how to pronounce your name properly. Is it Jarkin? Is that how you say it?
One moment.
Jack Arn? Jack Arn. Jack Arn. Yeah, I think that's how it's said. Oh yeah, that's the way you go if you don't have him. We're not doing that today. We are going this way because, you know, it's easier. Smarter, not harder.
Let's go!
Yeah, I'm not gonna say that I'm an elitist, but I do like min-maxing my builds and whatnot, but that's my doing. I don't ruin the game for others. I only hope to provide knowledge to people, and it's up to them to use it or not. Oh yeah, absolutely. I've actually been doing a lot of stream hopping and jumping into some new broadcasters for ESO, as well as some seasoned broadcasters for ESO. Followed a few PvPers and I follow a few PvEers. And I've noticed that the players that seem happier don't worry so much about the min-maxing. They worry more about does the character do what I want it to do. And the PvPers are the ones that are real big on the min-maxing, which is perfectly fine, as long as people are happy with their builds, you know? I do understand, like, the min-maxing makes your character more effective and deadly and things of that nature. So yeah, it absolutely does work if that's the way people want to play. But I also noticed another thing, that the people that I've been watching when they're running around, if they're a solo player, min-max actually hurts them because they're not able to stay alive when they get overwhelmed with numbers. It creates almost like a glass cannon effect for them. Of course, that could also just be their inexperience of, you know, not standing in stupid as far as AoEs and things of that nature go. So yeah, but yeah, no, if that works for you, definitely, man. And I always appreciate people sharing their knowledge. It's also like you said, you have to build accordingly to know how you want to play or the content you want to do. Yes, absolutely. because people who are going to be doing PvP in a group don't necessarily need to worry about how squishy they are versus, you know, the PvEer who's trying to solo everything because they don't have friends on here that play with them, or, you know, people they play with only do PvP content. So it's also, you know, definitely situational dependent. So last time, I don't know if you
We
caught
have
it
to hold
earlier.
here until
Hold
the
on.
relic is ours.
Okay, so last time I actually gave the relic to the captain, which pissed off half the crew. And we're an orc ourselves, so we're gonna destroy it this time. Let's see if it changes anything. Let's see here. Yeah, people that solo is very different than doing content with others. Yes, absolutely.
I suspect the Bloodthorns.
I'm definitely one of those folks that, because of the hours I choose to play during, I end up playing more often by myself than I do with others, just because of the time zones. So, it's something that I do always have to keep in mind for my stuff. Are we not using weapons? No, we're not using weapons, so we'll come back to that, shall we?
You're too late. My army feeds.
Why am I not allowed to use weapons? Because I have the wrong thing equipped. I was a little confused there. So let's actually refix this, because I did that wrong. Let's see in the chat here before we continue. Oh, did you know you can zoom in and out by holding the D-pad down and using the right stick to pull back? No, I did not. Let's see. Oh, that's so cool. Thank you for that little bit of information there. I was completely and totally unaware of that. I'm trying to get used to this whole playing in third person thing. I just have an accuracy problem when I'm in third person.
Think about this. What's to think about? It killed hundreds of orcs.
The cultist did that. In the right hands, this could defend the Covenant against invaders.
I'm not giving that thing to the people who leveled Orsinium. Destroy the relic now. It should be an easy one. You must destroy it. Do not hand it to the ones who leveled Orsinium and tried to exterminate all my kind.
Well, your kind, I'm pretty sure I'm an orc too.
Orsinium used to be the orc homeland. Breton and Redguard kings have a nasty habit of burning it to the ground. Now the Covenant will solve all our problems. You give them the relic, they'll use it to keep orcs in line. If not now, then one day.
This object is a curse, a danger to all. It can be turned against anyone as easily as Vardun turned it against the orcs. Unless you want me as an enemy, destroy that thing.
Alright, let's see who's on your side. Jack Orn, Ramo, and Mester. And you have these two. Yeah, we're going with you.
The relic, ours at last, for the Covenant.
Yeah, I'm all about the wide angle. I play all my games in max.
Yes, with this relic.
It's very, for me, it's very game dependent. Like take Fallout and Skyrim and any of the Elder Scrolls, really. For example, I need to play those in first person, just for accuracy purposes as far as like interactions with the environment and the items, and if I use ranged weaponry. But then, you know, you play games that say like Dragon Age, Inquisition, and that entire series, Gears of War, Mass Effect, the Mafia trilogy. Those are, granted now some of those don't give you the option of first person, but the third person target boxes for you to interact with things just seems like it's so much more accurate. At least for me, it's easier and more accurate. So for me, it's really game dependent. Bam! Destroyed it. Let's see how this plays out. Who's on the ground all upset?
You've betrayed me and the Covenant with your actions. I can't stand to be in your company anymore. You'll leave here without me.
Okay. If you insist. Let's see. Yeah, Skyrim, I even played in third person. It was kind of weird and clunky, but I just hated the first person. Yeah. Far Cry, that's another one that I play in, that you play in first person that I actually really enjoy. I do get what you mean though, like it makes it hard to see what's going on around your character. Actually, there we go. Maybe if I zoom all the way the hell out. Yeah, okay. That's what it is. It was off center.
The relic is gone, and my people's souls are at rest. I thank you for your choice.
I'm glad I could catch a stream to just chill and whatnot. By catching the stream, it also reminded me I need to take a look at that author's books. Far Cry was good. Yeah, honestly, on my first deployment in Afghanistan, sorry, no, not my first one, my second one, that was where I was introduced to Max Brooks, his books. The platoon actually all had a single copy of Zombie Survival Guide by Max Brooks, and we passed it around. We'd all take turns, like, on who was reading the one copy we had. And then I had gotten a laptop. I was over there and got back then we were using iTunes, and I got the audio books for the World War Z, the short audiobook ones, so I could run and listen to those whenever I was doing like a guard shift or something. And yeah, no, it was fairly entertaining, but yeah, it was a war zone that ended up introducing me to him and his books. It was very entertaining. I love audiobooks. I tend to get too distracted by reading. I ended up having to need audiobooks simply because with my traumatic brain injury, it makes it difficult for me to process the words that I'm reading. So I'll end up needing to read a book. If I'm reading like a sentence or a paragraph, I'll end up needing to read it 4 or 5 times before my brain goes, okay, this is what that means. And it jumbles everything.
What did you decide to do with the relic? The only correct choice. War should be honorable. There is no honor in the use of such a device. You have saved my tribe and my island. For this, I owe you a great debt. One less alien relic to plague our world. Good. Your actions have revealed a vulnerability. I thought my tribe safe on our island. This Bloodthorn attack proved me wrong. Only you and your friends on the Spearhead united were able to save this island.
Okay, I do that too a lot. I reread a sentence that I'm like, I just read that. Oh yeah, absolutely, I do that all the time.
Sir Lannis offered membership in the Daggerfall Covenant. I refused. You showed me I was wrong. We need allies. I would ask you to travel to Glenumbra and give Sir Lannis my petition to join. I've ordered Captain Colleen to sail you there.
Yeah, I've noticed there's quite a few things in general for me that since having a traumatic brain injury that I've had to adjust or get used to or change. Talking's an issue for me. My brain doesn't always allow me to say the words that I want to say. Puts the words in the wrong place in the sentence, and I don't realize that I'm doing it. On occasion, I'll catch it. Real frustrating when it's like, I know exactly what I want to say. I know the whole sentence in my head, the words and everything, but for some reason my brain won't allow me to process enough to make the words come out. Reading's a huge issue for me now. It didn't used to be. Memory retention for short-term stuff, it's awful. Yeah, there's a few things that I'm having to adjust. Let's see here, let's change this. Wow, it is actually worse.
I swore never to sail with you again. But Chief Tuzgul has asked me to sail you to Glenumbra, which I will do. Only out of respect for the Chief and for the good of the Alliance, not for you. Are you ready to go?
You know, I feel like if it was your people being enslaved... Oh wait. You're Redguard, aren't you? Or are you Brentons? That's right. Thalmor ended up doing that to you guys either way. Let's see here. So audiobooks help me for some reason. I don't know why. But I will read a whole page, then not even recall what I read sometimes. Yeah, that's actually part of the reason I can't continue my college education. Is I can't process the textbooks.
Hold, adventurer! You there! I bring in... only that
So, what audiobooks are you into? Like, what is your
What do you want?
your preference? I personally have 2 series that I'm really into. First one is Warhammer 40,000. Been doing the Horus Heresy. I'm all caught up. I'm waiting for the next book to come out, which took me years to do. Just because there's like 50-something books in that series. And then the other one is Expeditionary Force, which is hilarious.
If you want a horse...
Traveler, a moment of your time. Honor and... Blade Master, Kasur, Blade Master.
The proud city of Daggerfall greets you. Can I help? The Seamountain War Chief. Impressive. I don't know what you did to convince him, friend.
Let's see here. Adding to the previous chat, I would hear like a door slam or a creak or something like that. I would just put all my attention to whatever I heard, turn back to the book, and forget where I left off. Oh yeah. Yeah, noises and environmental distractions can definitely interfere with all of that. I don't know how accurate these numbers are, but it looks like we may have got some new viewers in the chat. If you guys are interested in joining me, the prompts that'll give you all the information are in my title. It's exclamation hey and exclamation ESO. So if you guys are interested, throw that in there. In the meantime, if you have any questions, feel free to ask. And yeah, thank you for joining the broadcast. Yeah, no, Chad, I definitely get the environmental distractions. That is a huge issue for me. Alright, let's see here. Let's go take care of that real quick. I have a dog following me. You know, the last time I followed a dog in an Elder Scrolls game, it ended up leading me to a cave full of vampires and a Daedric prince. I wonder if this is going to be like the same situation. I mean, this dog doesn't look as shaggy as the other one, but we shall see. I haven't actually done this quest before, so this will be a first.
Fool, your interference will not be tolerated.
First time chat. Draco on keys. Well, Draco on keys, it sounds like you're a bot, which means you have officially been banned. You're going to be. Hold on, figure out. Here we go. I definitely don't like bots of any kind. Alright, what was I doing? Trying to do that, yep.
Do you know how long I've been looking for you?
No, I don't, because I don't know who you are. In fact, I can't even see you. Oh well. Where is it in there? How do I get up there? Or is it not just on the other side of the wall? Let's see. Just on the side wall. Okay, cool. Sky Shard. By the way,
Yes, my... Relax.
if you guys do have any questions, let me know in the chat. And also, if I'm being too quiet, you guys can't hear me, let me know, and I will try to speak up as much as I can. But my granddaughter and my wife are asleep, so I'm trying not to be too loud. I don't want to disturb them, you know?
What do you want?
I want to do this quest that I'm trying to work on. That's what I want.
Welcome, Fred. Look, I don't want... I said... Damn person. I sell the...
And if you guys want me to slow down in the NPC chats when they're giving me information on the quest, let me know. Definitely do that. If not, then I'm just gonna keep pushing through just simply because I know that I've got so much questing to do.
Nobody cares about us. Could you help me? Stop. I'll tell you. The watch found old... We're everywhere. The watch found old GM.
This one I think I've done. It should be like a werewolf or something that pops out and tries to attack me.
Fool, your interference will not be tolerated.
You sure about that? Because my sword and my bear both disagree. Was delayed. Alright, let's run. Like, I'm sure it's probably just the fact that I'm on an Xbox One and not the higher systems, but it really looks like that's just a piece of wood strapped to maybe iron. Honestly, it's so crude in graphics that it could be just like some really chiseled out like obsidian. But yeah, book thing. I don't know what genre you like. I prefer like the action stuff. If you could throw in some comedy with it, I mean that's more so.
Get out of here. It'll kill you too. It's a monster.
Oh, hold on.
Haven't you...
There we go. If you can throw a little bit of humor, but more like frontline military humor than civilian humor, I am all about that. And granted, sometimes the humor is shared.
It tore out Guillaume's throat and disappeared into the river. It was
It's
hideous.
when you stop your crying and run away. But yeah, no, like the Warhammer books, I don't know if you're familiar with that or not, but it's very militant and structured and sci-fi fantasy stuff. Doesn't have all the excessive like love scenes and things of that nature, which I like because I think that distracts from those types of stories. And there's another book series that I've been reading called, listening to, called Expeditionary Force.
Do you know how long I've been looking?
And it is hilarious. It's a guy named Joe Bishop, and he met an alien AI. Hold on.
I've never seen it. I learned off. I'd say.
Hold on. Where? Sorry. Difficulty multitasking. There it is. I like mystery, horror, comedy, sci-fi, fantasy, fables, psychological thrillers. Very cool. I like most of those. Have you heard of Expeditionary Force before? Let's see if I can pull up the author here. Craig Allenson. Never. Okay. Yeah, it's set in current times, and it follows a guy named Joe Bishop, who is a specialist in the Army. And he was at home in Maine when aliens attacked Earth. And he ends up capturing one of them with a broke down ice cream truck that has a giant Barney on it. So everyone starts making fun of him. Hey, you're the Barney dude. But he ends up going off world, fighting for one alien race, finding out that the alien race that attacked them was actually the good guys, and they were trying to save them. And he meets an alien AI. This looks like a beer can. And he's like, your name is Skippy. And he's like, the AI is like, you will not call me Skippy, you insulting, filthy monkey. Because Skippy thinks all humans are filthy and ignorant monkeys, which is actually the reason he can talk to them. So they're constantly going back and forth insulting each other. And it's just really hilarious.
Interested in a set of new clothes? Dead? If a crime, I guess. If a crime has been, I guess. Roy was a good man.
Alright, let's sell some of this stuff, shall we? I really wish that was better. Yeah, we're buying that back. I didn't realize I hadn't collected it. I think I need to destroy that too. Yeah, as a matter of fact, like one of the funnier things that Skippy did was Joe Bishop, that's the main character, he tried convincing all these special forces dudes and all this, like, these high-ranking officers, like, hey, we got this secret mission that nobody knows about. Gets them all to rebel essentially and follow him. And he's like, oh yeah, by the way, the intel that I've been telling you guys about, the benefactor we have, it's this guy, you know, and he pulls out Skippy, who's shaped like a beer can, and Skippy, to screw with him, actually makes himself look like a Coors Light can. And he did it simply because he thought it would be funny. And Skippy's constantly doing stuff like that to Joe. Where is the banker? There you are.
Welcome.
I need to get over to deposit this. Clockwork City. Oh yeah, and I should probably put those away too, now that I'm thinking about that. So, what are you going to be working on, Chad? Are you doing just your daily stuff and endeavors and whatnot, or going to be collecting more alliance points while the event's going on, or what's your plans? And by the way, that's my granddaughter. She's just waking up. I need to go up.
Watch it.
Now, I will say this about the expeditionary books. Hold on, I gotta kill another assassin. Okay, now I will say this about the expeditionary books, in case you do check them out. The beginning, when it's just Joe Bishop, it's kind of like a...
Interference will not be tolerated.
Hold on. I just killed one of you. Why are you attacking me again? Okay. When it's just Joe in the beginning, it's kind of like, okay, this is not funny. Like, oh, haha, you did something dumb, but this is not really actually funny. Hold on. People keep talking and it's distracting. There we go. So if you can hold out until Skippy gets involved, which he gets involved several chapters in, so if it's audiobook, I want to say it's like 4 or 5 hours into the book. Maybe just shy of that is where Skippy gets introduced, and then from there, like, it's non-stop comedy, action, and entertainment. It's definitely one of the more entertaining newer books I've been introduced to. Oh, adventure suspense, I like that too. I used to be heavy into survival books or cowboys and Indian books. Oh yeah, what was that guy's name? Louis L'Amour. Did some pretty excellent cowboy books. Of course, I don't know your age group. I don't know if you if you're old enough to know who Louis L'Amour is.
You here for craft? I can train and certify blacksmiths, clothiers, and woodworkers. If that sounds like something you'd want, we can get started. Excellent! We can get started whenever you... Let me know if you have some time. I can train and certify you in some... Prove you know your way around a fort. I want you to craft a simple iron dagger. Yes. Bring the iron ore to a blacksmithing station. Go to the blacksmithing station.
Go to a blacksmithing station. Okay, where's the blacksmithing station? I'm not familiar with Daggerfall, in case you're unaware of this. I usually, prior to coming back, I usually played Ebonheart, and I like Aldemarion. Minion. I know, I'm probably messing up the pronunciation of that too. Let's see here. I see weaponsmiths and armorers. They were nice enough to mark it in a circle for me. I guess I should pay attention to my map markers. I'm not sure. I don't remember authors. I usually just remember the books by name and the events that took place. Yeah, he was a much older author. So like I'm 33, and it's books that my dad and my grandfather grew up reading. But like excellent cowboy books if that's your genre. I have to make a simple dagger. Dagger, dagger, dagger.
That damn dog keeps approaching me. I think it wants me to follow it.
Oh, she actually stayed up there, huh? Well, dang.
Craft an iron. The trick is the style material. But next is deconstruction. You learn a lot when you break.
Alright, got that deconstructed.
Of course. Let me know if you have some time.
Done.
Let me know if you have some time. I can train and certify you in something else. Absolutely. Bring them. I prefer to craft a maple bow. Every race has a traditional material. The orcs.
Okay, so craft a maple bow. Probably have to go somewhere else for that, huh? Yeah, I do. Luckily, it's not that far. It's right here. Okay. Let me go look at my bookshelf. I think I still have the books, unless I sold them. Okay, I'm probably don't know them. Probably I'm rather young. Yeah, like I said, Louis L'Amour, he's Louis L'Amour. He is an older author, but if you like cowboy books, he's one of the best for that genre. His books aged well because of the accuracy that he put into them for the time periods that he is portraying.
Craft a good bow will get you far. Excellent. Now I've seen it. Certainly. There's only if you can show me you can craft a pair. Of course. Take the raw.
Where is... Just totally blind and missing it? Woodworking station, alchemy station, outfit station. Guild traders.
Hear ye, hear ye. Travel through the woods of Daenia is highly discouraged at the present time. An unknown corruption has
It's back at the blacksmithing station.
spirits of the Dale.
Oh. Let's see here. It's my... There it is. Be right back. Okay, sounds good. Gloves.
Craft a pen. Wonderful. You're more than already done. I have nothing left to teach.
Let's go check that out. Normal iron helmets. Go get out this drop. How far are we going? Okay, so we are going up. Are we gonna deal with assassins again? Look, I've already put you down like 5 times. Stop attacking me. Or all of you attack me at once, you know, so that way we can get that done. So we don't have to continue to rinse and repeat with you. Do I need to go up again? No, I need to continue this way. Who are you? What do you want?
To you.
If I jump, will I die? Let's see. I want to go with yes. Yes, I would probably die.
Fool, your interference will not be tolerated.
Shut the hell up. Nobody cares. Or believes you.
Thieves! Daggerfall is full of them. They steal anything that's not nailed down. This was no... They said...
almost to the delivery location.
Lift with the legs. Always the legs.
Wow, I got garbage for experience off of that quest. Maybe we shouldn't do that anymore. Okay, I am back. The books I have been either sold or misplaced. It's okay. But yeah, if you're interested in cowboy books and you haven't already checked them out, I definitely would.
Welcome to the Rosy Lion, friend. Did he say I stole it? Go on. I'm sure you'll find that hog of a...
I want to get into some good zombie apocalyptic books. Well, then yeah, Max Brooks is definitely your author for that. He's got some amazing zombie work. I mean, heck, they're doing movies and video games based on his work nowadays.
What are you doing near that vine? Well, you won't live to reveal our secret.
I know I probably asked this yet. Yeah, any of the World War Z stuff, actually like all the World War Z stuff, that's all Max Brooks. Yeah, but still, in my humble opinion, his work with the Zombie Survival Guide is by far his most superior piece of work.
You found him! You found my wonderful friend!
Now, the reason I stick to that belief is simply because the book is obviously satire, but the way he presents the information and sets the book up, it makes you question whether or not it's actually satire. And that's impressive to me for an author to be able to pull something like that off.
A strange vine. Beware. Well, don't hang off in the blood.
Let's see about picking up some more of these side quests here. Actually, let's see. Do I have any thing that'll help boost my XP gain? Because I know exactly what I'm doing on here. I actually researched and created a build for this already. And I liked World War Z movie, but I so hated the end of the movie. Yeah, they actually have a, I don't know if you're aware of this or not, but there's a game they came out with called World War Z. I only dabbled in it a little bit just because I am not very big on MMOs. If I can't play if it's not possible to play the game by myself, that tends to discourage me from playing it in the first place, simply because, again, the time frames that I usually am up in gaming, there's not a whole lot of people that speak my language that are awake at those hours. Yeah, I played it only for a bit. Okay, well cool, then I don't have to explain any of it. I personally wasn't all that impressed with it. Question for you, Chad. You seem pretty knowledgeable about the game. I got this item here. Pull it up here. Supplies. Construct Dynamo Core. It says that I need to go to Xanon's workshop. I'm sure I said the name wrong, but it's in the Clockwork City. Now I have ESO Plus, so I have access to all of that. Do I need to wait to go to the Clockwork City, or is that something I can do at this wimpy little level of 18? And while I'm waiting for that response, if you would be so kind, then I am going to see if I can't find more Ambrosia potions or something to help leveling up, because I definitely don't want to do that very slow grind this time around. Honestly, if I had the gold to just throw at it or the crowns, I would just go and get a bunch of the XP stuff. Let's see here. Where are they? They are here. Let's see if they got Ambrosia potions. Or drinks, rather. And of course, there we go. Markers are hiding it. Honestly, I can't remember how easy it was to do, but if you go to the Rain Shine, you should be able to teleport right now to Clockwork. Okay, I'll have to check that out. I want to see if I can't get some more Psijic Ambrosias first, just to, well, if they're reasonably priced, because I don't have a lot of gold for that. I'm trying to save the gold for getting those houses for everybody to see, the building stuff. But I definitely don't want to do this slow leveling if I can avoid it. Actually, all items, consumables, drink, and submit. Yeah, those are significantly higher than what I can afford. So, but I can. You see if they got the. Recipe. Recipe improvements. Dang. I can't afford the recipes. Well, I can afford the recipes. I can't afford the, I don't have the skill to make it, even if I did spend the coin on this. Man, I am sad seeing those prices. On PC, those prices should be like tripled or quadrupled. Yeah. I just don't have the gold to buy those to make it worth my, to make it
Anything I can do for you?
all the way to 50, you know. Trying to avoid the painful, slow process that we went through last time. I don't even see Psijic Ambrosias there. I see the more advanced ones.
How may I serve?
Hoping if I find the Sijic ones that I'll actually be able to afford them. Well, it looks like 10,000 is going to be the magic number. I may pick that up just to be able to try to make them later. Buy item. Yes. Looks like my mail might act up today. Well, you know, if we get enough people, let's see. If you fish, you get perfect ROEs, rows. I'm pretty sure you can make. I can make those for you. If you fish to get perfect ROEs, rows. I don't know what unless you're. Yeah, no, I don't know what ROEs are. The only ROE I know is rules of engagement, and I'm pretty sure that's not what you're talking about. Let's see, these guys.
I've got
Guild store. Actual drinks. Ambrosia. What about you? You don't even have anything. Okay. They are a crafting ingredient for food. Well, let's see. Okay, provisioning. I've got rows. They don't have ROEs. It's all woodworking. Yes, I have rows. I don't have ROEs. You said I can get them from fishing, huh? You get them from filleting fish that you catch and clean. Okay. Let's go try a few of those. I don't even know if I have bait on me. I may have to go to the Al-Bakir Desert to go kill some of them zombies with the bait. Saltwater. Oh, no, I got plenty of saltwater stuff. Okay. Pretty rare to get. You usually get one every 200 fish. Wow. Is that one of the... let's see here. Collections. Are my recipes. We will come back to fishing if it's going to take 200 fish. I will do that when I am not broadcasting, so that way I don't bore you guys with the little bit that I'm doing. Let's see here. Where is... Well, there's a chef here, so there's got to be a cooking thing, right? That's what making those XP posts need to make. Okay. Okay. I understand now. I will definitely be looking into doing that some more then. And again, off camera, so that way I'm not that way I'm not boring you all. But I am. Let's see. Perfect ROE. And so I need to get my stuff up anyways. Let's see. I need recipe 6. And I'm probably woefully underleveled on that. Oh yeah, so I need those both max. Well, that's fun.
I'm busy. And?
With 1 ROE, you can make 4 XP pots. Okay. Looks like I need the other things. Frost Mirum, that'll probably be in the colder, snowy areas. And I don't know where to find Bravies juice. I'll have to Google that one too.
You have a... Oh, sure. Excellent. Hope the room is to your liking. Nope. Just make yourself at home.
What do you want, ugly? Ha! Is that right? Ali, are you sure?
Does this guy have any recipes I don't have to help with this leveling process? Already known, already known, already known, already known. So I already know all the ones you have to offer. Enter spider. Let's see. Let's go ahead and queue up for that one specifically then, huh? Can find it. That's it. Spindle clutch. We are queued up. Let's see what else. Let's see. But make sure, okay. Get the passives for provisioning to make more pots out of 1 RE, because if not, you will not be able to make. You will only be able to make 1 pot out of 1 ROE. Also, another thing is to make sure that you have 1 character that you main to make your crafter, because recipe styles you learn are only specific to that character. They aren't account-wide. That is good to know. And what I'll be doing is probably using this character. Honestly, because I have to fix the vampire, and even then the vampire's not as versatile as I thought it was going to be. But again, that's my own dumbass fault for not doing the research and reading prior to making it.
Can you believe it? Dragons in your own homeland. What are you going to do?
But at least this time, like this werewolf and the werewolf warden thing, I actually read and studied up on, and I know exactly what I'm going to be doing.
We plan to return most items to their rightful owner.
So, I'm not going into it blind. Of course, I did specify the last time that it was an experiment.
I've lost hope.
Which I am still going to fix and do the video like I said I would. But so far, I'm really actually pleased with the playstyle, Warden. So, definitely want to keep that going. See my journal entry options. We're not doing any of those. There. We're gonna do that because I'm getting tired. We're definitely gonna go to OS 2. Alright, so while we're waiting, let's go take care of this blood and the crescent moon thing. Because maybe this will stop the freaking assassins from showing up. Annoying little bastards. Warden is a fun class. Oh, absolutely, so far. Like, I'm really enjoying it. I've cleared out two locations already. That island that has all those bots that you were telling me about, I did all the questing there, and the follow-up island that you immediately get sent to, the orcs, I did that one. Now I'm in Daggerfall.
Help me. I've been discovered. Don't let them get me.
Wow, like somebody went through and cleaned this place out. So are we still going up where this quest is at?
Ah, you received my summons. Tombs. It's an heirloom, my former. We can discuss that later. Expert? When the last emperor.
You don't think I had anything? Agreed.
You're back. What happened? I thought I...
Find clues. Take a look in here and see how everything else is going. stealing in here. I gotta remember to keep switching back over to third person to try to get acquainted with, or more familiar, I should say, with playing in this view. So you guys are more entertained. Barrels, and there it is. It's like I know I can loot all three. Let's see, and how you get Frost Mirum and juice is by the hireling for provisions. I believe you can get them from doing daily craft writs. So yeah, it sounds like I definitely really need to focus on the provisioning. Watch, by the time I get the provisioning where it needs to be, so that I can actually craft this stuff, it's gonna be like, you don't actually need it anymore. That'll be my luck. See. Yeah. Still caught up. Yeah, see, the other sad thing is I'm gonna have to create all these classes anyways. Just simply because I do have other people that ask me questions on how certain classes work or aspects of them. And I find playing the class often is a lot better than just reading about it, as far as accuracy of information goes. At least for me.
What? Kill the intruder.
But surprisingly, I actually haven't been asked too much about the Templars. I've really only been asked about the Dragon Knight, the Warden, and the Necromancer, werewolves and vampires. So that's really what people have been asking about. So at least the people that I interact with. Oh, if you need a good fishing spot as well, I can show you one. Is there a difference? I'm genuinely asking, because I don't know. Is there a difference in fishing spots, other than obviously freshwater versus saltwater? And if so, what is better? Or does it not matter for getting the ROE whether it's freshwater or saltwater. Don't know if you guys are actually watching or not, but my numbers did increase, so I don't know if we got new viewers in here or not, but if we do, if you guys are looking for some more information, or if you want to join me, you just go ahead and type the !hey and !ESO there, and the information will pop up in the chat, at least it should. Ooh, almost hit that guy. Didn't want to do that. Yeah.
Good.
Dun dun dun.
For the Knights of the King.
Let's see here. Some have relatively closer fishing holes, so faster or consistently fishing. Oh my. Okay, did I do something wrong there? Because you said oh my with all caps. Or is it that my level of ignorance is just astonishing? Because, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. I logged on and seen something I have been waiting for. Well, that's good. Is it a crown store item or something? Your questioning is fine. Well, thank you. Appreciate the kindness.
Unless this is
Man, it's taken forever to get put into this dungeon. Guess that's what I get for needing to be in a specific one, right? Search for suspicious cargo. Looks like I may have to actually go into first person here. Makes searching so much easier. Oh, there it is.
You're too late. Varric's already on his way to the castle. Your king is already dead.
Enter Daggerfall Castle. Okay. Let's see here. Let's get caught up in chat real quick. So every 2 weeks to a month, you can farm a style page that usually sells for a lot. Right now, so farming that would be good money. Okay, is that something level specific? Like you gotta be a certain level to unlock the area, like for example, Cold Harbor and stuff, you do certain quests to get there? Or is it one of those that anybody can go do? And what is the item called? So I'm kind of curious on what other people are selling it for. Because, as you pointed out, there's apparently a very big price discrepancy difference between PC players and PC markets. Oh look, it popped finally. PC market and Xbox.
On your feet, Clouds. We're going back in.
Run! Oh. Yeah, I get some good stuff in these dungeons. Hey, I have done this dungeon before. That is awesome. By the way, Am I talking loud enough for you guys to hear me clearly? I want to make sure that we're able to do that, especially now that the wife and the granddaughter are awake. I'm probably going to irritate a lot of people by stopping to loot. Ooh, man. You're not doing so hot, bud. Petrified spider egg. Play that's useful. I should probably switch. There we go.
This way, squad.
Let's double check our chat. I will look it up and see what it's going for and let you know. Yeah, sounds good to me. Okay, good. Good.
Let's keep moving.
Like, you guys are useless. You are all just standing here and let an enemy walk by you. I'd really like to get a dungeon group together that actually walks through all these dungeons and allows us to be thorough in our looting. That would be nice. Thorough in our exploration.
Louder. We must. My head's pounding. Hard to think.
Looks like it's going for around 200 to 300k. Well, what is the page exactly?
Misery and death all around. This pleases me.
Who is? Let's see. We got Blunt. Got Stinky Legs. So Shabra decided to run ahead and not stay with the group. Shabra died as a result. Let's go get Shabra, guys. We've got to go heal him up. Not sure which it is. Got everybody? Got everybody. Let's go get Shabra. See, guys, this is why you always stay with your group. This is also why you don't rush ahead. Kill everything along the way.
Bring them before her. Burn it! I need healing.
Light it up!
Burn!
Aid me!
Heal me!
Empress Mask. So that sounds like it's an armor piece. Which,
I need aid!
hold on. Which, categories have fallen under? Light, medium, heavy? Oh, by the way, real quick, I don't know if you in the dungeons with me can hear me, but if you can, you are involuntarily part of my broadcast on Twitch. So, that is who I am talking to. I am not talking to you guys, I am talking to the viewers of my broadcast currently. If you would like to be part of that broadcast, I am Scareborn on Twitch. And I have a black and purple flag with the word Scareborn in gray written across it as the image. So that's how you can tell the accuracy of the page that you're looking for. And if you guys can hear any noises in the background, that is my granddaughter. She's just waking up. Let's see here. It's just a style page. Oh, okay. Oh. Where's it dropping at right now to be farmed?
Heal me!
Incorruptible creatures, you dare to defy me?
Let's see. Crypt of Hearts 1. If you do Vet Heart mode, you have a Vet Hard mode. You have a better chance of getting it. Huh. I don't even think I have that place unlocked, and even if I did, I definitely do not have the capability of doing Vet Hard mode on this character. I'd have to rebuild my vampire in order to even be able to consider going to a place like that. Bam, done. Okay. Alright, alright, alright.
Now that you...
Okay, cool. We are done. Now I can leave the group. Leave group. Leave instance. Should probably check my inventory and clean all that up first, huh? Let's switch weapons and see if that's actually better. So I'm dropping some weapon damage, but my critical is going up. How much? Let's see. Weapon damage 2334. So I'm dropping 30 points for... Oh yeah, that's absolutely worth it. Collectible. A tiny spider frozen within calcified confines of this egg. Sell to a merchant for gold. You know, this is the second monster trophy I have received. Are they literally only for selling? Because the other one was a chattering skull. Or can you do something with them? You know, like display them in your house as trophies or something.
Cuts right through. Listen up, you bunch of corset-wearing dog diddlers. We got a new piece of meat on the rack, fresh from the butcher's block. What do you say we show 'em a proper welcome to the club?
Here, here. I've got a proper welcome for 'em, right down in my breeches.
Might be that's a monster they could actually slay.
Eh, Jollied?
Always with the breaches. You lot should get out more. Besides, that's no proper welcome. I propose a toast.
Hear, hear! A toast!
A toast and a song!
Hear, hear!
To the new meat's mother. May she have many healthy children. Since this one's a goner.
To the new meat's lover, may their tears be few and silent, so I don't have to hear it when this one dies.
To the new meat's face, may it always bear a smile, so it doesn't look so ugly mounted on a pike.
A fine toast for a fine piece of meat. Now, let's have a song to finish 'em off.
Who knows no fear of beast or blade?
Undaunted! Undaunted! Who knows no fear of Daedric plains?
We are undaunted!
Who knows no fear of death, of age?
Undaunted! Undaunted! We are undaunted!
Hope you enjoyed the show, friend. We do take pride in what we are. Now you can too. That you mean besides.
Okay.
Got what you need.
Okay. Got that part done. Let's deal with this. Putting the Daggerfall Castle stuff down and wiping those people out. Let's see. I'm trying to get a couple of those pages. Well, that's good. Hopefully you can make some decent money off of that. Okay, let's see. I will donate all the money to the guild. That was very kind and generous of you.
For the Knights of the King.
Hold on 1 second here. I So, question. When people team up together, when it's just a pair, right? You group. Does that give bonuses for the XP growth, or do you need the Pledge of Maras? And how many XP bonuses can we stack? Or do you happen to know right off? Only for 2 people. Okay. As far as donating the guild goes, as much as I would love to, I still need 10 people. And I found out that in order to do it on Xbox, so I tried to do it earlier with my wife's account, it requires you to have gold for each one of the broadcast, profiles you create. At least that's what my Xbox was telling me. It's kind of frustrating to find that out.
It's not flee, it's lair. They're coming for you. Wait, what was that?
Death to the king.
Oh, look, I can hear myself.
Get the king out of here. Go. Go round.
Sorry. For those of you that are watching my broadcast, we have a fellow broadcaster named Man Bear Nug. He is one of the recommended channels on my channel. So make sure you guys go and check his channel out as well and give him a like. Make sure you follow his page. He's pretty entertaining, informative. He's a great guy. Puts out some awesome content that's also Elder Scroll related. Let's see. If you have more than 2 XP, share the gold to those accounts. Okay, I'll have to check that out, Chad. But yeah, like I said, guys, if you haven't already checked out Man Bear Nug, he is a recommended channel on my page. Definitely check him out. He's very entertaining.
Head upstairs and protect the king.
Die. Victory.
Let's see here. But yeah, so Chad, how many XP things can we stack? Like, could you do like the group of 2, the scroll of the Pledge of Mara, and then like an ambrosia drink with an XP scroll, and it all stack? Or is it one of those like pick what you want and then leave it alone? Like you can't stack more than 1 or 2 things. I guess we should stop fighting and go upstairs like we're supposed to, huh? Yeah. Okay. Okay, let's see here. The XP scroll and the Psijic Ambrosia doesn't stack, but the rest do. Okay, so I can do Psijic Ambrosia or XP scroll, plus a group of 2, and the Pledge of Mara. And that'll all stack. That's good to know. Yeah, and training gear. Okay. I may have to drop some gold on some of this stuff.
Go. The king fled toward the stairs.
Good riddance. Captain, this isn't easy for me to say, but I want to apologize for ignoring your warnings. It was nothing, my king. I apologize if I was impertinent in my duty.
Not at all, Arisen. Rise, please. In service to Daggerfall, our friend here is to have any support.
There's an event going on. The event scroll will stack. Well, that's good to know.
Of course.
That is definitely good to know.
Help find Angoff and determine his motives. All of Daggerfall stands behind our hero. It would. Oh yes, my friend.
Go forth.
So, trying to multitask here. Coordinating with Man Bear Pig. Sorry, Man Bear Nug. I'm gonna screw that up so many times and I apologize. Oh, you're here. Dude, awesome. I thought you were out farming. I bet for not paying attention. Yeah, no, when I saw the Nug thing, the other thing I had a curious question about was, are you a Dragon Age fan? Let's see here. Got like 6 things going on at once. Awesome. Thanks, Chad, for the resources and the recipes. Let's see here. But yeah, Man Bear Nug, there is a, if we were to do the Xbox mic party, whichever one of us hosts doesn't matter, the other one just has to check the box inside the party to do the permission to allow their voice to be broadcast, and then both of our streams would be able to hear each other's conversation. if you're interested. I'm not sure, because I'm on the other side of the country. I'm in Florida, and we're using the standard internet out here. We don't have Elon's internet. Let's see. Well, I don't know what your gamer tag is, but if you are interested, mine is Scareborn, spelled exactly like my Twitch stuff, and has the same image, so it's really easy to identify. Okay, I'll get you that invite sent out. Alright folks, bear with me a moment here. Gotta type some stuff out so that way we can include you guys in our conversations. I hope this is the correct one. Yes, it is. Excellent. You sent it just the same time I sent mine. Okay. So, get this invite sent out. Let's make sure this is working. I apologize, Chad. Multitasking here. I will definitely be getting back to this, and thank you for all the resources, the recipes, the gold you just sent. Greatly appreciated. It definitely help with building up characters to get to be able to assist you guys in the guild more and to get the recruitment numbers up as we get more exposure. And then maybe we'll be able to do big size events. That'll be fun. As an entire team. Read this chat here. Caught up there. Excellent. Okay. I can't even find the marker. I have so many markers in this area. It's not it either. You need me to resend that? Here, I'll resend that. Okay. Okay, so you are in. Thank you guys for bearing with us here. We are getting the chat set up so that everybody can listen in on the conversation and be part of it and contribute in the chats. No. From what I can see on your screen here, it looks like it's not picking up the microphone on your headset. That's what your screen is showing. Yeah, that little notification right there at the top. There we go. Now I can hear you. Okay. Okay, so now what you're going to do is you're going to go into your streaming options, whether you're using the Twitch overlay or the Xbox dashboard, and you're going to click to turn on the party audio for the streaming options. And then that'll allow the Xbox party to be included in the audio of the video game broadcast. Or, there you go, it's right up the top there. It says include my audio. Make sure you click that as well.
Okay. Is that going to do it then?
Okay, so that takes care of, let's make sure here. Alright, start talking. Let's see, make sure it's good over here.
Test 1, 2. Checking the audio.
Yep, I'm good on this end, but I am not being picked up on yours. Are you broadcasting through the Twitch app, or are you using the dashboard overlay?
I'm OBS on my PC. And then, or Twitch browser, either one is what I use.
There should be an option where your broadcast settings are to include the party audio, and that'll need to be clicked on. It'll be where you can adjust the the settings of like your camera output and the bar location and stuff like that.
Okay.
There should be an option that just says include party audio or turn on party audio. Mine's on the Xbox, so but I'm not using OBS.
Would there be? We can figure this out later. I don't want to kill your stream, brother. Appreciate. I don't want that, right? Let's see.
Okay, so I'm going to, because it pauses my screen whenever I pull this up. Well, if you look at my camera, okay, that's not working. Yeah, it's too far away. I can't adjust it. When you go live, are you using the Xbox to start your broadcast, or are you using the computer to start the broadcast?
My computer.
Okay.
I'm just it's going from my Xbox to an Elgato to OBS.
Okay. So then, the page where you can adjust the volume of your microphone and the game volume and things like that?
Yeah.
There should be an option to include party audio. It should be, and by default, it's always clicked off. You have to manually change it to on.
It's been so long since I was in the field. The smells of death. Welcome to our new guild. Excellent question. We train our members in special techniques. The only raven, Guildmaster Yofnir, passed away very suddenly. I can tell our new guild. Excellent. And let me welcome you.
Yeah, it shouldn't be in the Xbox party chat. It'll be like in either the OBS settings or your Twitch settings itself. It's where you adjust the placement.
That's where I'm looking. It should be easy. I would have thought. I'm actually not seeing it. So I'll poke her in a minute, and you go ahead and do your thing. I don't want to hold you up.
Okay.
Appreciate it.
Right. Yeah, no problem.
I'm not exactly sure. That's why we need to investigate. They have the ability to summon destructive storms on command.
Alright, before we continue with those quests, let's go clean up the inventory and then see about going to Clockwork to drop off this item. Chad, don't know if you're still present, but if you are, thank you for being patient. And everyone else just joining or lurking in the background there, thank you for joining the broadcast, and we are going to continue working on leveling this Warden Werewolf Orc up. And we do have Man Bear Nug in the party chat, so that's the other voice you guys will be hearing. And if you guys haven't already went over to his page and hit the follow button, make sure you do that. He is a recommended channel on my Twitch channel, so it'll be easy to find him. He is a ESO streamer, and he's awesome dude, and he's very knowledgeable. So make sure you guys go over there and hit that follow button.
Enjoy the food.
Right. Almost done cleaning this up, and then we can be on our way. See if we can't figure out the clockwork thing. How's it going over there, Man Bear?
How about a test?
Yeah, no, yeah, your voice isn't coming through on your broadcast because I still got an earbud in. Actually, nope. There we go, it is cleared up.
So you got me through yours?
I'm getting my voice.
Oh, yeah, you're hearing.
I'm getting my voice on your broadcast, but I'm not hearing your voice.
Yeah. Looks like there's a few things I might need to do, and that's including making the Elgato audio play with OBS. I see a lot of YouTube videos on how to help, but of course nothing written.
If there's anything I can do, I mean, I plan on broadcasting for quite a while today, so if there's something I can do to assist, you know, whether it's just testing stuff out or whatnot, I'm definitely more than happy to do that.
Okay, right on. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'll poke around and let you play. And then meanwhile, I'll If you want, you can take me off of your chat audio so that way I can test some things on my end without interfering.
If you want me to, I can. I tend to leave everything that I test and whatnot up for people because I'm very much on the let's teach people and show people that there's a learning curve, and I encourage people to figure things out and show them the process of how I figured things out.
Hey, cool. Right on. That's respectable. Appreciate it.
Alright, so for this, let's see, Fedora tipping Chad. So what's the issue again he's having? I may be able to help. Okay, so he is broadcasting on an Xbox as well, but he is going through OBS on his computer. And we're trying to get the party chat. Actually, there we go. Never mind. Yes, Manbear, I can hear both you and I on your broadcast. Yeah, see, I can hear both of us in your chat now, but I can no longer hear you in the actual mic party. So, but I mean, as long as it's working, and your viewers can hear both mine and your conversation, and my viewers can hear, then I think we should be good.
We're gonna get doubles. Did that? You'd be able to hear me in group chat now, probably, right? Or party chat.
Okay. Yes, that's actually working right there.
Okay. So what I did, I just left my USB mic plugged in, and I'm using the mic also on my headset.
Yep, that works, because now everything's good, and everyone should be able to hear our conversation and participate. It was pretty cool of you to do that, take the time and figure that out. Definitely appreciate that.
Well, I appreciate your patience, actually. Yeah. All right, yeah. Thanks, viewers of Scareborn there for your patience and whoever offered to help out. I appreciate it.
Yeah, it's one of my viewers. His name is Fedora Tipping Chad. He's a very seasoned player and very experienced on the streaming stuff. He's also another great source of information.
Nice. And he has good taste in headwear, it sounds like.
Alright, so now that we've got all the audio stuff cleared up, everybody, the other voice you guys will be hearing is a broadcaster who is currently streaming. His name is ManBearNug. He is one of the recommended channels on my page, so make sure you guys go over and click that follow button for him.
Yeah, appreciate that. Yeah, likewise.
So what are you working on, Manbear?
Usually I do a daily quick undaunted for bulb roll, which I think you don't have access to yet because you have to be level 45, I think. Then I'd go to Cyrodiil or Imperial City for a few dailies just to get the event tickets. And then it would just be wherever the scrolls took me. So,
I mean,
go ahead. Oh, go ahead. Quirk City, is that where you're at?
Yeah, I'm there for the first time. I have an item in my inventory that I gotta drop off. It's called, let's see here, Construct Dynamo Core. I had to take it to Zanron's workshop.
Alright, yeah.
No idea where that's at, and I don't have a quest marker, so.
Yeah, it's because you found the piece before you found the quest giver, I think. This is what happened to me, too. He's in the major city somewhere.
Yeah, I just loaded into the city, so I gotta figure out which one of these buildings is that workshop. I assume it's probably the one with all the other workshop stuff in it. That's the Hall of the Refine, never mind.
I wanted to say it's up a little bit from the Way Shrine.
Okay, so it must be the Central North building.
There must be some sort of mistake. I'm not meant to be here.
Your path has been set before you, Auxiliary. I suggest you...
What nonsense are you spouting? Just tell me how to go back.
Alright.
Choice is
Let's see here. Chad says, yes sir. Can do daily normal at 10. I will be down to do a bit with y'all, but I only have DPS. If y'all need DPS. Are you still farming that item, Chad? Cause I know Manbear is a high enough level to run the stuff you're running. In fact, you may be able to run with him and do some of your stuff, Chad. At this point, I think I just hold both of you back right now at my little squishy level.
No, we can do even just some simple random dungeons, dailies. I think we'd be all right. Especially if we maybe not even random. We just did them. If we chose them from the dungeon finder, we could do some easy ones. And you level up pretty fast that way too.
Okay. Yeah, the way I've been doing it so far is I did some questing. Every now and then I'll go hit the docks for the zombies down in Alakir Desert, or I'll do the Dolmen circuit over in Alakir Desert, and just doing random dungeons in between when the queue pops.
There you go. I don't do enough dungeons myself.
Gives me a decent chunk of experience. Let's see. I've got a few rounds I can drop on some scrolls to help whenever we all run, so I can maximize the growth.
Yeah, print scrolls are good. Did you find your guy?
I did. I got a quest off a bulletin board that's sending me to go and talk to him. in the reactor district.
Alright.
Let's see. Chad says he is down to do some dungeons as long as they aren't DLC.
Oh, okay. Fair enough, yeah.
I know. The other day when I was messing around with the vampire build I was telling you about that I still gotta refine. Chad was actually taking me into Skyreach dungeon. There's a little XP farm circuit in there. I don't know if you're aware of that, Man Bear.
Really? No.
It just requires a super powerful player to carry you through it, but yeah, it's a little mass circuit. There's 3 mobs you pull, and then you leave and reset it.
Ah.
Yeah, we were pulling. I was in the 40s when we were doing that, and we were pulling a good like 15-20k experience per mob.
Huh. That's reasonable if it's just a quick 3 mobs and rinse and repeat.
But yeah, whenever you guys are wanting to do stuff, obviously make sure you guys take care of your stuff first, because I don't want to interfere or hold you guys back. But I'm ready whenever you guys are. I know Chad was farming a dungeon earlier called let's see, Crypt of Hearts, to try to get a style page right now that's in there called, I'm gonna mess this name up, Ilambris Mask, ILAMBRIS apostrophe mask.
Ilambris is the way I hear it pronounced. I'm not sure if that's right, but yeah, I hear that one. That's supposed to be a popular one.
Yeah, he's saying right now on the Xbox it was selling for that page is selling for between 200 and 300k gold.
I believe it. Yeah, especially if it's the vet version, I think, or it's the only way you can get it.
Yeah, he said if you do the hard vet, that it increases the chances.
Okay. Yeah, if you did it normal, maybe you don't get quite the higher percentage of it as a drop chance. And then, yeah, I know some, like the final bosses in some dungeons, if you do the veteran hard mode or whatever, then it's pretty much guaranteed, I think. Maybe it depends on the style page.
Chad says he's ready whenever we are.
Okay. I'll let you or Chad can take the crown if you want to start a group.
Okay, let's see here. Get Chad. I'll give the crown to Chad. Chad seems to know the best places. Do we have any requests? Actually, Chad, you decide what we're doing and let us know.
Magicka Nightblade DPS here, pretty much.
Okay, so it sounds like we got 3 DPSs. Current group, giving him lead. Yeah, see Chad's over there at 920, level 9120, blah blah blah. 923. Okay. Sent you that invite. I don't know if you received it or not.
Oh, there it is. Yeah.
Alright, let's see. Chad wants to know if there was a specific dungeon that we were wanting to do. I'm just trying to get levels, so whatever you guys think is best, or if you guys have a preference or request, let's do that.
Nope, I'm easy. Hey, Bones, good morning. Welcome, and sorry to neglect you in chat there. There should be suffered through that whole shenanigans there, me trying to figure out the audio. I appreciate it.
So yeah, you, Chad, go ahead and pick the dungeon, and we'll follow you in. He says we will go down the list.
All right. Yeah, the old Pledge of Mana didn't, the old base game used to come with that or something like that.
Yeah, I still have it. I forgot to pull it out of my bank. But yeah, I actually still have my Pledge of Mara. I never used it. Go ahead and activate my scroll real quick.
Oh, that's a good idea.
There we go. We are active. Oh, look, I don't have this quest. I'm grabbing the quest real quick. I haven't done this one yet.
Okay.
Okay, got it. I see, you're a 703. Yeah, I really feel bad. Like, I'm holding you guys back. A little level 19 in here.
Nah, that just means we'll get through it real fast.
Looks like we got a fourth person in here with us. CDR Slaughter. Well, CDR Slaughter, I don't know if you can hear us. Sometimes you got the dungeon folks can hear us. You are in 2 different broadcasts, so welcome.
Yeah, training gear, yeah, on top of Scroll of Mara, for sure.
Yeah, I need to remember to go pull that out after we finish this, the Mara thing. I don't have any training gear, I don't think. So, if you guys do hear any little noises in the background there, it's my granddaughter just waking up from her nap. So, I do apologize for that. She's talkative when she wakes up. Says I gotta go back through this doorway. Sorry, I'm trying to build up my provisioning so I can do the ambrosia recipes to help boost XP growth further. I saw seasoning bags.
It's all good. I loot everything too. Just be sure to get some hits on his bosses though, so he gets credit for the kills.
Yeah, I got the bear out. I've noticed that it'll just charge ahead if there's enemies, or if you guys are engaged. If I'm in a group and they're engaged, he'll charge ahead. So he's always getting me the XP hits.
Take it how you can.
Lots of little crabs. Yeah, I haven't done all the dungeons, so some of these are new experiences.
This one's pretty much a standard.
Okay. Yeah, there was one dungeon that I was doing, and there was a cool guy like shortcut that one of the group members took, but they were so fast that I couldn't keep up and I got lost. It's like they jumped off a waterfall or something.
It's this one actually, yeah.
Oh, it is this one.
We just went the long way around, yeah. It's the proper way if you're gonna do the whole thing.
What is the cool guy shortcut in this one? I know I saw him jump off the water cliff. Who is this? I'm following Man Bear. Okay.
It's kind of back over there.
Okay.
And then you'd, rather than run around to the right, you'd just come straight down this waterway basically. And then right where this bear, right where your bear just came up, right here, there's a way you can jump up in the water. It's kind of tricky, but once you figure it out, that's where you get up.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I got lost. I ended up, I think, in this cave because this one goes around to the front, doesn't it?
Yeah, that's your way out, basically. When you come back and grind the dungeon, that's where people will skedaddle from.
Oh, okay.
Don't forget to talk to this person up here. I think you probably need to.
Yep, turning it in now. Alright. It's done, and I got a level off of that. Thank you.
Nice.
Someone declined the invite. Is this not like most other games that have dungeons where you can just go in with less than a full party if you are in a private group? You actually have to have the fourth person.
Oh no, you can come in here and solo these if you wanted to. This one, the trials, I think you have to have. I think you might have to have the right amount of people. Hey, good morning, Free. Good morning. Welcome in. We're doing a double here with Scareborn. He's broadcasting. We're all getting crazy in here in chat.
Well, while we're waiting for the queue to pop, I'm gonna go through my inventory.
You can usually do raids by yourself. Trials too by yourself. Oh, okay. I guess it's just a matter of what mechanics you can do solo and what you can't. If you need somebody to push a button or something, maybe.
By the way, if you guys know any like cool guy shortcuts or things of note that most people who are inexperienced with these dungeons are unaware of, make sure you guys point it out, because always like to share knowledge with our viewers.
Oh, looks like I can do the quest on this one too.
On your feet, you louts. We're going back in.
Just walk up to let the dogs out. Right on. Yeah, thanks for stopping in, man. Appreciate it, Free.
It's like CDR Slaughter joined us again on this one.
Alright.
You can pull boss all the way to the other one. Wow. Okay. Sounds like yeah.
And then you just nuke them. Well, there's a lot of abilities here if you do it right. I mean, they'll do more damage if you affect more people also, so there's an advantage of doing that.
Okay.
I think it just depends on the build.
So, Manbear, you run any guilds or anything?
No, I don't. No, I'm in plenty of guilds, but don't run my own or anything. I thought I'd ease into ESO and all that stuff. That's a lot of work.
Yeah, I've heard some of my viewers say that when you get it in a guild that's big enough to have stores, that it can stop becoming a game and become more of a job just to maintain the guild store.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it's actually a concept that I was hoping would be pretty popular, but I am also relatively new to the broadcasting, so I don't have a huge follower base yet.
Right.
But I created a guild that's exclusive to the people that follow my channel.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. Eventually, I'm hoping I can get enough people together that we can do like a guild event where everybody that's running around on the screen that we're playing with are the viewers themselves.
Yeah, definitely fun. My inventory's full. I didn't plan that very well.
I think Chad has a vendor.
Yeah, I did too. If when we're at a spot, we can pause real quick. That'd be cool.
Looks like we're paused here.
Okay, I'm gonna sell some crap real fast. Yeah, I forget.
I gotta clean mine up too.
Yeah, I uploaded the wrong emote there, free for approval with the background. I'm waiting for the next one without that background to be approved.
I got attacked, so sorry.
Okay.
Got interrupted.
I'm lagging then. Sorry, bad spot to pause.
Oh no,
my bad.
I saw Chad pull out his vendor. I was like, oh, I guess we're pausing right here. Oh, that's what the issue was. It was a good spot, but CER Slaughter ran ahead. And he's polling people.
That's alright. He's just trying to get his debuts done here. Randos. Free says, link your Twitch and your guild to recruit, and the guild there's your follower base.
Guess we're gonna just push through here. Okay, we said link your Twitch in your guild, recruit in the guild. There's follower base. Just saying. Oh, I'll have to look that over. So far, how I've been doing it is every one of my broadcasts, because I always encourage my viewers to join me in Xbox. I just tell them about the guild there.
Okay, yeah.
But I'll have to definitely look into linking it the way there. Who is that? That Free was bringing up?
Yeah. Bones, you have 320 purple rings to deconstruct? Man. 320 rings? That's funny. That's gonna be a lot of materials right there.
It's like, where are you gonna hold, like, for the people that are like starting out in the game, it's like, where are you gonna put 320 items? You don't even have that much space between your bank and your personal storage.
This guy does. You do eventually. But, man, that's awesome.
I think I have a total of 140 in my bank right now and 80 on myself.
There's the quest guy over here if you haven't.
No, I actually had just done this one for the Undaunted. So.
Cool.
I am good here. Just gotta clean up my inventory now.
Oh yeah. Oh, there she is.
Yeah, she's a little talker.
Oh, that's cool.
She's, I want to say 3 months?
Oh, wow. Okay. She's kind of fresh still. She's a young'un.
Yeah. Yeah, she's actually got an older brother who's just over a year.
Okay. Well, her brother to help protect her then.
Yeah. That is the goal.
Yep.
And if you hear a woman's voice in the background, that's my wife. She's a huge part of taking care of the grandkids.
That's cool. It takes a village.
Absolutely. She says it totally cuts into her gaming time, though.
Oh, there is that.
Let's see.
Just had to teach her how to use a controller here or something.
Eventually, we actually have an old Xbox 360 controller that we let the kids play with because it's not linked to any systems.
Oh, cool.
It keeps them occupied for a little while. Sorry, doing some trades here. Looks like you're still doing your inventory, so.
Yeah. Oh, for you have an idle guild, so you have the whole guild space. Nice. And Bones wants to buy a guild for the bank space. There's people who actually do that. People who arrange an idle guild and then sell it for in-game gold.
Huh, interesting.
It's probably all a big scam of some sort, but okay, I'm depositing. I'm not selling. Okay.
I am going to be... Oh, nope. It went away. Oh, well. I was about to sell.
I can bring mine out here in a second.
Oh, nope. He brought him back. Brought her back. Appreciate the assist. These mobile vendor people that you guys have, and looks like you have a banker over there, definitely seem like they're worth the investment.
Yeah, it takes some money, but it's worth it. Bones, do you have all the paid for bank space and the backspace and the chest and all that's probably for storage? So you're all maxed out as far as inventory? Anybody need some crown? Oh, never mind. Those are bound. Got like almost 3,000 crown lethal poisons, but obviously don't ever use them, and they're bound to your character.
Googler accounts are free. Make 9 extra accounts on your console, have them join the guild, then delete the accounts from your console. Problem solved.
Oh, you sneaky guy. That's an idea.
Well, see, the issue with that free that I've noticed is like, because I had a guild from previous when I played 3 years ago that we had access to the bank. We have a bunch of stuff deposited in the bank, in fact. But because we don't have 10 members in the guild anymore, we no longer have access to the bank for depositing.
You could withdraw.
Yeah.
That's what happens at your craft bag. If you have ESO Plus, and then you cancel ESO Plus, you can withdraw, but you can't put it back in. I have so much crap. Okay. Do you need a merchant?
Nope, I'm good.
Alright, Bones. You're free kicking off. Bones is another Xboxer.
Yeah, I believe I saw his character first time I met him. He popped in when I was doing the the Dolmen Circuit in the Alakir Desert.
Oh, right on. Bones, if you're on right now, we can group up.
Yeah, you could use a fourth person for the dungeons.
Fourth. Yeah, I can just mark myself as tank or something. So you just delete the characters from the console, but not the game. Huh.
Okay. They just become inactive. Okay. Cool. Are we waiting on Bones, or are we pushing through? And is everybody ready as well?
I'm ready.
Okay. Well, it looks like everyone's ready. So you're good to go, Chad, unless Bones ends up joining us. I have not seen a response yet.
Yeah, I'm not one either. We can go ahead. Hey, good morning, Captain Redbeard. Good morning. Really? Happy birthday, Captain. Happy birthday to you. You forgot. You must be old, my friend. I know you're not, so that's why I say that. Excellent. Forgot your birthday on purpose. Definitely.
I know one of the things that my mother used to do was she would like, oh, I'm 27 with this many years experience. So she never actually she never grew older according to the way she would say it to people.
Yeah, for my father, it was always the anniversary of his 21st birthday. So when you're 40, it's the 19th anniversary of your 21st.
Yeah, no, I stopped celebrating that stuff after my second deployment in Afghanistan. My 19th birthday, the Army gave me deployment orders to Afghanistan, and I turned 21 in Afghanistan. So I was like, okay, bad things happen. We don't celebrate this anymore.
Yeah, it's not necessarily a good association.
But hey, since I stopped, bad things don't happen on that day anymore.
Wow. You've had 32 anniversaries of your 21st? No way.
Wow.
Stay down, Keeper. You're injured. If the others
I don't have any idea where I'm supposed to be going. Oh, looks like the crown's behind us. I got so caught up on the two people talking on the stairs, I thought we were still waiting for them to clear that area. So how long are you normally on here, Man Bear?
Weekdays about 3 or 4 hours. Weekends maybe 6 or so, all depending on the vibe and what we're doing and what real life responsibilities call for.
You ever done one of those 12-hour challenges for the broadcasting?
I want to just for fun, but I gotta figure that out logistically before I do that. And get permission too, right?
Yeah. 2 days ago, I actually did my first one. It was an impromptu thing, but yeah, it was one of those like I noticed I was approaching like 10 hours, and I was like, hey, you know what? We're going for the 12.
Hey, right on. And how was it?
Oh, it was good. Actually, Fedora Tipping Chad here was in there with me, and I don't know if you've seen Red Oblivion in your chats yet or not. Red Oblivion tends to stop in on the people that I recommend, but they were there for the entire thing as well.
Cool.
But I had to stop it just, I think I was like a few minutes shy of a full 12 hours, simply because, I don't know if you know this or not, but you can upload directly from Twitch to YouTube your broadcasts after you complete them. But the YouTube has a limit of the videos can't exceed 12 hours. If you're going to do that.
So 11:59 basically.
Yeah, that's as far as you can push it if you want to push it right up to the limit. We did 11:55 in a few seconds.
Okay. Wow. That's a long run right there.
Yeah. Yeah, that was the one where I was telling you about Chad doing the Skyreach dungeon.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
He also showed me the docks in that one, too.
Okay. Nice. Good resources. There's so many smart people about this game. And helpful, too.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Definitely has one of the best online communities that I have encountered.
Yeah, definitely. Might try to stream some Scum later. I'd watch that free. I haven't seen any Scum. I don't know anything about that game.
I haven't heard of Scum either.
There's a chest right there. Somebody want that thing?
Go for it.
Oh, it's a survival game, huh? Ah. Maybe some crafting element to it.
Alright, so Chad found another chest. So
grab it.
Don't. Yeah, he's grabbing it. So don't push too far ahead. I can honestly say that the only negative experiences I've had so far with Elder Scrolls Online has been in dungeons, and it's the whole people rushing ahead and not killing everything, and then leaving the weaker players behind. It's
Yeah,
like the only issue I've had so far.
Yeah, those are the people just trying to grind it out to get their equipment at the end or something, and yeah, that's kind of my experience too. You see, there's some that don't mind waiting up for who need the quest and all that stuff, and then others are just like, nope, sorry.
I mean, heck, my experiences with the PvP section, they're more courteous to other players than the dungeon players most of the time.
At least there's some sort of mutual respect, right? You're supposed to battle each other and agree to disagree at that point, yeah.
Yeah, that, and like, it's one of those, on occasion they'll kill you if you're running around by yourself, but most of the time, if it's obvious that you're a PvEer in the PvP section, they leave you alone.
Yeah. I've been ganked a few times, but for the most part, I've been okay.
Yeah. Wait for the keepers to buy the High Kinlord Riles. I don't know if you have the quest or not.
I don't. I finished this one. So you're crafting, looting, building, hunting, cooking, and all that. Try not to get killed by zombies. Way more advanced than Days. Crazy metabolism system you have to keep track of. So you have to eat, you have to drink, you have to sleep. That's rough.
Yeah. Definitely doesn't sound like anything I'll be checking out. I'm not a survival fan.
If you get hurt, you gotta take meds. And then you have to baby your wounds with rags or bandages. Wow.
It's like super in depth. Okay. That completes that quest.
Yeah, I'd say that sounds like kind of realistic there. Get a VR version of that, and that could be scary.
Chad wants me to get this chest.
Yeah, grab it.
Okay.
Do we want a banker and a merchant?
I think I'm good for another run before I need to do that.
Did you get this chest?
I did. Looks like we can all get it.
Really?
I don't know, is it working for you?
Yeah. I just didn't know that was a thing.
I didn't either. I thought it was one of those, like, one person can get the chest and that was it. So that's pretty cool to find out.
Oh, that game, Scum, is only on PC? Okay, I didn't know that. What was that for me? Everyone can get chests in the dungeons? Huh.
Oh, well then I'm gonna go back and get that first one right here on the corner. I did not know that. Okay. Well,
That's good to know.
oh yeah, absolutely.
Plus, it's MMO, so then you also have other players trying to kill you and take your crap. That sounds pretty intense.
Okay. I have no idea where everyone went.
Oh.
It just told me that my group's no longer in the instance and everyone was gone.
Yeah, it put me like right in the middle of a mob here in Clockwork City. That's funny. It's a bug. But I've made everybody angry right here. I gotta get out of combat so I can teleport.
You're in Clockwork City?
Yeah, okay. Now, well,
that's where it dropped me too, but it dropped me in the dude's his workshop.
Okay. Yeah, once you complete that whole quest right there, that quest line or whatever, it's a pretty cool quest line after you pick up all the pieces. I won't ruin it for you if you don't know what's gonna happen.
Yeah, no, I've never done it.
Cool.
Try to find the group chat.
So we're going to teleport to Lonic?
I'm going to assume that's where I'm headed.
You can build bases. That's your favorite part for you. You can build bases. That and driving around smashing zombies. Bike shop, good morning. And then when it gets to go on Jeff's ship ride. Winner with the chicken dinner. Well, was there a quest giver in the front of this one?
I don't know. That is a great question. Let's go find out.
I need to find out because I know I don't think I've completed this dungeon.
I don't see anybody.
Neither. Okay.
There's a readable on the bench.
Think you can make fools of us, Sardri? Get it!
You haven't seen any chickens in that game, but you have their feathers and their eggs.
to be in the... Wait. Time to go.
Where's the gold?
Maybe those eggs down there are in better shape. Do me a favor and take care of the undesirables down there. I'll stay here.
Yeah, eventually I'm trying to get enough participants to try some of my real-world military strategy in Cyrodiil. So I found out you can have groups as large as 12 over there.
Oh yeah, yeah.
So I think it'd be cool to create like defense teams and offense teams of 12 with officers as leadership to coordinate the teams.
That'd be interesting.
Oh yeah.
Especially if you had reinforcements on the other side of the hill, right, or something that.
You're familiar with Cyrodiil, right? The map layouts and stuff? Okay, so my thought process was like you take teams of 12, right, with some siege equipment, and you create static defense on the bridges or the gates, right? And then you have you have another team of 12 that roams and reinforces either the gates or the bridges that are attacked. And then you have, so you do like 3 defense teams, 1 roaming reinforcement team, and then you take another 2 teams of 12, and that's your offensive raiders. So even if your offensive raiders gets pushed back or crushed, they can't get through those defensive static lines that you've set up, because you have a reinforcement team that runs around making sure they don't fall.
Ah, I see. Okay. Huh.
That was my idea anyways. Because if you can't get through those bridges or those gates, then you can't attack the resource locations, you can't attack the keeps. So then you don't have to worry about defending them, as long as you can hold the avenues of approach.
Yeah. Access is limited, you can't swim through the water.
Exactly. But it just takes coordination.
A lot of commitment. A lot of people.
Yeah.
But you could totally dominate a map pretty fast, though. Probably with that many.
Oh yeah, absolutely. See, and like if you did a guild and you did like an actual like proper military rank structure, you could actually make people feel like that ranks matter and that they're important to achieve, you know?
Yeah. Huh.
Because you can go from like, hey, you're the dude that puts down the battering ram and has to run up to the gate, you know, and get shot at, to, hey, you're the dude coordinating everybody in the back where it's safe.
So there's boars, bears, deers, and wolves, cats. You recently added sharks. Right, this is all in Scum. You built a lakeside fishing cabin? Oh man, that could be cool. I want a lakeside fishing cabin.
Do you stream any other games, Vanbear?
I don't. I'm not opposed to it. I'm just so hooked on ESO right now.
Makes sense. Yeah, I stopped all the others because I was getting more reception from this than I was my other games.
Oh, okay.
But I did get my initial followers out of Dragon Age Inquisition. I will say that the community over there is extremely dedicated to that game series.
Cool.
And those that broadcast it. But it is a very limited community, but they are very loyal.
Yeah.
That game's also very you have to have a considerable amount of time to commit to that game if you're going to be thorough. If you haven't played it already.
Oh, this guy. I remember this.
Yeah, the person talking about Scum is actually making me think of Fallout 76, because it has some survival aspects, like the water and the drinking, and then you talking about the the lake, the house that was on the fishing lake, right?
Yeah, a little lakeside cabin.
Lakeside cabin, there we go. Yeah, you can actually build that stuff in 76.
Alright. I've not played that game either.
It takes place. It's another open world MMO that's, but that one takes place post-apocalyptic in West Virginia. Okay. How's everyone doing on their inventory spaces?
It's just bugged out for me here. I don't think I can... Huh. Let's see, inventory. I'm okay for now. But, one more boss.
Oh, there is one more boss?
Yeah, up here it looks like. Well, 76 has a restriction that Scum does not. Like the build area, 76 is smaller. Huh.
Yeah, 76 is smaller than most games as far as build areas go. However, they introduced a feature not too long ago called 76 Worlds, where kind of like ESO Plus, where there's a subscription. And in the subscription, you get custom servers or custom private worlds where you can actually change the build settings. So if you just wanted to do a broadcast just on building, you could remove all those restrictions.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, the worlds offer a lot of customizable features, and you eliminate the part of people jumping into your world and messing things up or attacking you. So that's kind of nice.
Yeah, that would be a nice perk.
Looks like he is reading a book. I got this emote out of a chest. It's supposed to be holding the DC banner. I understand it's blue, but that doesn't look like the DC symbols to me.
Yeah, it's a little bit off.
Right? Everything Everything okay, Chad? Are we, do we need to pause here, or are we pushing forward?
I could use a quick bathroom break. Pour another cup of coffee if you guys have the time.
Yeah, I'm down for that. I'll go get my refreshments too. Do we need to do this quest again for you all? I don't have a quest here.
So is that a yes? Or did you already do this one?
I may have already done it, I guess. I don't know. I don't remember this area, so I definitely don't remember fighting that dude.
Well, if I look at it on my map, I get Dark Shades Caverns 2 as an option, so that means I think I've beat the first one. But I'm going to step over real quick, get a cup of coffee, guys. I'll be right back.
Okay. Yeah, I'm going to go get a drink real quick. guys are ready, I am ready.
All right, man, bear's good.
Alright, welcome back. You know, that's a good idea. I gotta, too. Alright, Chad, whenever you're ready. Oh, he's got the, thing already set up for us. Excellent. Add that new command. Some idea there.
All right, where are we? Elden Hollow. Dirty Harry Jr. Nice. Coffee sounds good, but you gotta get out of bed for that. Yeah. You're just not doing it right, bro. That's the fun part about backpacking and camping out in the woods. Have my coffee all set up so right next to me on the ground. I just pop out my head, turn on my little stove, and start my coffee.
Let's see if that worked. Okay, that did not work.
Got it.
I'll have to play around with that command later. I was trying to do what you did over there with the Steam elements, but for whatever reason it didn't tag you when I put your name in there.
Sometimes that happens, I think.
But I mean, either way, I got you right on my recommended channel list, so.
I appreciate that. Hey, Free, it's like 10 degrees warmer today. I bet your dogs appreciate that when they go outside and go potty. We're not too far away from each other. We're in the same state, and it's been pretty chilly in the morning, so I feel bad for his dogs. But at least we're at 30 today. That's a whole lot better than 20.
Yeah, it's actually been really nice where I'm at, so I can't complain too much in that regard.
Well, that's good. Ain't got time for this. Coffee pot on the bedside table. Yep. You're the one that freezes when you take them out. They got the fur. You're right, huh?
beginning to think I might have picked the wrong bear, because I noticed everybody else has that cool looking symbol on their bear.
Yeah.
On the hip. Mine doesn't do that.
Oh, you're.
Even though
wow.
mine's morphed.
Oh.
I did the one where this one resurrects itself if it dies.
What's the other morph?
The other morph increases damage, but it was the amount that it increases was negligible. So I was like, okay, yeah, I'd rather have the resurrecting bear than a little boost to the damage output.
I wonder though if there are passives or other skills that will help multiply that, increase that damage.
It's definitely possible. I haven't finished leveling up the animal companion skill line yet.
Yeah, because that's what I usually see too. There's got to be a reason more people are using that one.
Yeah, the animal companions, that's purely for my PvE stuff. I got the werewolf line that is going to be my pure PvP build for the character, so all I have to do is switch gear whenever I'm switching between PvE and PvP. That's the theory anyways.
Well, you got the armory system to help with that. It's perfect.
I wish I could have more than one ultimate equipped at a time, though. That would be nice. Turn into a werewolf and have the bear out.
Haha.
Yeah, I did this one earlier too, and the group that I came through here with, they actually ignored these alties until it started killing me and another player off. Like, they ran through and they all grouped together and then left us behind.
Alright. Nothing like teamwork.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if you're aware of this, Man Bear, but the players that are in the dungeon with us, it's been my experience so far that they can actually hear us when we're in our mic parties with our broadcast.
Yeah, because we the group chat probably.
Yeah, and but one of the things
There's
is
a way.
I'll start spitting that out whenever people are running ahead and getting their abandoning party members. I'll be like, hey, everybody, don't do this. Make sure that you are being part of the solution, not the problem. That's caused a couple of corrections, luckily.
Oh, that's good. Sometimes people forget.
Yeah, but whenever I do it, I do it in a way that, like, I'm talking to my viewers.
Yeah, you're rhetorical and tactful about it.
Yeah. Which, I mean, my viewers are used to hearing me say stuff like that, because I'm also big on, like, if people do something nice for you, make sure you tip them. You know, it promotes people wanting to do good things and nice things for other players.
Yeah, you gotta spread the love.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely. I tell everyone that. Yeah, Free does too. Free's got a good positive outlook too. Part of the solution, not part of the problem. Yep.
The tipping thing is, like, probably one of my favorite concepts that that I've learned
Let's see.
about.
Am I going the wrong way?
Did
I
you go
guess
through
I am.
the branches?
I went the wrong way. Yeah. I did not go through the branches. Here we go. Sorry about that.
Oh, you're good. Have you been having any issues with your viewer count lately? And what I mean by that is, like, for example, the other day when I was broadcasting, the stream manager over on the computer was showing my numbers going up to, the higher numbers, but the bar that's on the Xbox, that number never went above 3. And then when I know that I cleared out the chat before I closed down my broadcast, and it never dropped below 3 either. So it wasn't acknowledging a change in my viewer count, even though I know there was one.
Yeah, that's twitchy. Twitch is twitchy that way.
Twitch is twitchy.
The viewer counts often it's wonky and it takes a while to update either way, and if and when it does, it's not always accurate. It's a thing.
Okay. You guys are dying. Run.
Yeah, what do we do? Do we just gotta get out of here?
Go to the portal right here.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Cool. I am almost full inventory-wise. I don't know how everyone else is sitting, but I've only got 2 slots available.
Okay. You need a banker or a merchant?
Merchant for selling.
Alright, here he is.
Let's finish double checking all of this. Then I'm going to sell everything. Okay. Merchant. Sell. Thank you guys. I definitely appreciate you letting me use your NPC's services.
I'm just glad that ZeniMax let us do that. It's almost too bad you can't access the guild banks, I guess, from your assistant, but that might be a bit much. Really looking forward to the deconstruction coming.
Okay, there we go. Yeah, it's done. Should probably recharge that. Let's see.
Definitely gonna have to take some time out to do some inventory management later. Oh my goodness. As a developer, you're sometimes a problem. Little humanness gets in the way. Haha, but I'm always the solution as well. Yeah. Positivity helps with creativity and ingenuity, critical thinking, and all that good stuff. Yep. It all goes together.
So you're a developer, Free? What do you develop?
How long have you been playing ESO? Scare?
This time around, 2 weeks maybe.
Okay.
I used to play 3 years ago.
On
Then
the same.
I stopped because there was a lot of graphic issues that we were experiencing that made the game non-playable. Like doors would disappear, or we would glitch out of the map entirely and just go into like a free fall.
Oh wow.
It was a very frustrating experience. So it was one of those put everything on pause, go do our own thing, and then it was okay. Let me come back to this now. It's been a few years. Maybe they fixed it.
Okay.
And I've experienced a few glitches, which I have a viewer named Lord Dragon. He's actually clipped one of them where I'll jump on my mount, and it'll like zoom halfway across the world, and then it'll fast forward me through all of the terrain, and then appear with me sitting on my mount. So there's still some issues I'm experiencing, but that's why I stopped.
It's not the new wormhole skill line. Oh, dumb bug. Okay, gotta teleport to him again. Already on our way.
But yeah, this time around, I've been back for like 2 weeks. But before I had played 3 years ago, and I was way more involved back then. But when I came back, I just deleted everything, so that way I could have a fresh start.
Okay. Cool. Because I got a bunch of like gold motifs I'm sitting on that I won't ever sell. So if you don't have them in your sticker book, I'll give them to you. That's why I was asking how long you've been around.
Yeah, no, I definitely don't have anything in my sticker book that I have not found or accomplished in the last 2 weeks.
Okay. Cool.
I haven't done this one before. Did you get the quest for it? Or did you already do this one?
I've done this one. This is a good one. You can get Slime Craw, one of the 2 pieces from out of here. Or maybe both pieces from out of here. But I guess if you're not above CP 160, you don't necessarily need to worry about the fancy gear yet anyway.
Yeah, it's kind of curious on why they bothered to have a max gear level. Is it maxing at level 50 CP 160? But I've seen
CP,
people get as high as like, short of 2000 CP.
Yeah, that's just the gear cap. See, I think that's just to separate themselves from other games, like WoW, for instance, where you keep on grinding and grinding and grinding just for better gear. I think they wanted something different for endgame.
You got here.
So do you
There's
have
a chest.
preferred content on
Chest.
here, whether it's PvP or PvE?
I do not. I'd say by default it's PvE because I don't really do much PvP. I've been in Cyrodiil, because of the event. But other than that, not too much PvP. Not yet. One of these days.
Man, I almost had that chest unlocked and that dude hit me. I only had one pin left.
Yeah, that's true.
Go ahead.
Free just says that the game is a grind for gear in itself if you consider the DLC.
Mm.
Because they do add new gear, yeah, with the new DLC. So that kind of keeps the gear grind alive.
I would say for the PvP stuff, I don't care too much for the Imperial City, but Cyrodiil's kind of cool looking. It has a lot of potential if you get a good team, In my opinion,
Yeah.
at least.
It's much more in line with the rest of Tamriel.
There's another broadcaster that I watch a lot, and I have him recommended on my channel too. You and him are the only two I have recommended right now. But his name's Turg Neve. That's all he does is PvP. But he's a PC player. He also does a lot of housing stuff. So if you ever interested in that stuff, I know he's a great source of information for that. But he's, again, PC player, so he'll be able to show things that we may necessarily not have access to. Like there's one guy he likes to show the houses off of where the dude rebuilt the Matrix from the movies. He built the Matrix out of a house.
What the hell? That's crazy.
Yeah. He has the big black and green towers with the people as batteries in them. Yeah.
Wow. That's cool.
Yeah, I think the house, the observatory, that's the one the guy used as the base house to build it.
Cool. Don't hate on the PC. No, you guys have it better. Mouse and keyboard and add-ons. I'm gonna cry right here.
Oh yeah, I wish they would be more console friendly with those add-ons.
Yeah, kind of like they did with Skyrim. It's not so
Yeah.
bad. That would be cool.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I killed the hell out of that mud crab, that's for sure.
Oh, we got people that are glitched out of the wall there. That was fun.
Loot the flank. Okay, coach. Okay, I was trying to figure out what you were trying to type there, Free. I figured the autocorrect failed you, but I couldn't figure it out. Crab legs. Yeah, yummy.
Well, as long as you're in America, England has acknowledged them as sentient beings, making it illegal to boil them alive. The crabs and lobsters.
Alive? What if you just kill them first?
I'd have to double check what their laws are, but like it's become a big deal now that they've acknowledged that they're sentient beings.
So that the self-aware, right? Is that what?
Yes.
Okay. Well, I don't think putting anything alive in a pot's kind of nice either way.
Oh yeah. I just don't. Actually, I don't even know that you can properly cook lobster without doing it that way.
I always thought you could just knife through the skull real quick and drop it in. Maybe not.
As a double check, it's been years since my wife says you have to freeze them first. It makes them pass out.
But they're still alive though.
Yeah, she says they freezing them makes them pass out, and then they don't feel anything when you boil them.
Maybe if they don't wake up, but
yeah,
that could just be make ourselves feel better.
I got family in Maine. Maybe I should ask them. They're big on that stuff.
I wonder if I should have taken off my Ring of the Pale Order. I forgot that I was wearing that. Okay, that worked.
Talk to this person.
Our investigation is Pelendor. He took a blade to the mid.
Okay. My quest is complete.
It sounds kind of creepy there, Free. Is that true? The fear releases endorphins that sweeten the meat. That's kind of brutal. How do we know that? If that's true, they pointedly do that on purpose, and I don't know. That's kind of savage. I mean, as much as I think it tastes good, it's kind of brutal. Man. If that's the case, I'm glad we're on top of the food chain, mostly.
Yeah.
Reminds me of that old Twilight Zone episode, right, where the aliens come down and they give them the book. And they're translated it and translated it and translated it. And the cover, the title of the book is To Serve Man. And they think, oh, the aliens they're coming down here to, to be man's servants.
Which movie was this?
It was one of the Twilight Zone series.
Oh.
It was
okay.
just just a quick half an hour. The old black and white.
Yeah, I
Well, so
remember.
so the book translates on the cover page to serve man. So, but meanwhile, they're letting all the aliens in and they're embracing them or whatever. And they finally realize that after they translate the book more thoroughly, it's actually a cookbook. Yeah, on how to cook man. And then they realized, oops, we're kind of screwed.
There, did you see the, actually, I don't know if it's been released to the civilian population yet or not, but there was a military, police handbook from North Korea that was smuggled out. And in there's actually a section on what Chad says he's got to get some sleep. It was fun, guys. Oh, yeah, definitely. And thanks for the assist, man. Awesome as always.
Thanks. Right on. Thanks, Chad.
But yeah, it was there's a section in there on what to do if you come across a suspected village of cannibals.
Wow.
And it's an actual, like, step-by-step, this is what you're supposed to do. And it was like, be super polite, excuse yourself from the location, do not be confrontational, leave the area as soon as possible, and call for backup.
Wow. That's wow.
Yeah, I was like, wow, that's so common that you actually have a full-on section in your manual on how to deal with that.
That's interesting, yeah.
All right. So, see, you're doing your inventory stuff still.
Story of my life.
Yeah. Actually, I'm gonna take this time to loot while you're doing that.
I'm almost done.
So I can make some ambrosia.
What are the 2 or 3 ingredients for that?
There's 3 ingredients. It's ROE from fishing.
Right, the
ROE.
perfect row, I think.
Yeah, perfect row. Yeah, and then you need.
Oh, maybe I have that recipe because there's a couple different sources right up for that experience potion. I think there's 2 or 3 recipes.
Yeah, I think so. Frostamirum and
Okay.
is. Sure, I'm slaughtering that word. It's BEEZ.
Oh, is that the like the Bervez juice or something like that?
Yeah, that stuff. Those are the.
Okay.
Oh, here's a chest. But I don't have the skills. Just have the recipe. Here.
Well, because you got to level up your provisioning still.
Yes, I've got it to 13, almost 14, but I gotta get recipe improvement to 6. Recipe. So I have to get both of those as well.
Yeah. Here, let me got some stuff for you.
Yeah, speaking of which, something that I always promote on my channel. That set button again. Oh, you're still adding stuff. Okay.
Okay, yeah, take that.
Yeah, I gave you
Oops, that's wrong one.
20,000.
Oh, you don't need to do that.
Well, I promote tipping on my channel. It's a very important
Okay.
that I promote, and it's, you know, tip what you can afford.
All right. I'll just mail it back to you later when you're offline. Let's see. Some of that. See, really, I'm being selfish here. I'm giving you my inventory problem is what I'm doing.
Yeah, see, I always tell people, like, you know, even if it's just somebody running around with you, the fact that they are committing their time to assist you, even if it's just time, like, that's still a resource, you know. So you make sure that you gotta tip them. Make sure that you show that you appreciate their sacrifice and their gift.
Yeah, that's. I like that approach. A little bit of appreciation goes a long way.
Oh yeah, absolutely. And then it you know, it makes people be likely to continue that type of behavior with their fellow players. And
Right. Simple as maybe saying positive reinforcement or something.
yeah. And then another one
Free
that people
says,
didn't think about was like, you know, if somebody's reviving you, you're spending soul gems. That is an actual resource in the game that they are spending to help you. So it's like, you know, if people are doing that, make sure you're also saying a thank you with what you can afford.
Right. And if you couldn't catch the name, at least put it in zone chat and say thanks or something.
Absolutely.
Provisioning is easy to max. You can find a guide to do it in like 5 minutes from 0 to 50. It is if you just have enough skill points, right? Yeah, the resources. You just
Do some
craft. And there you go. Yep. All right. How do we get out of here?
You just go to social and leave instance. Let's see here. To leader. Keep running dungeons we can. If you want to go back to your own thing, we can do that too. Or we can do some questing. Or, yeah.
What alliance are you? I don't recall.
This character is Daggerfall, sadly.
Okay, that's right. Okay, so we won't be going to Cyrodiil then.
I wish it wasn't so. What alliance are you?
This character is AD. And of course, my other one is Ebonheart.
AD character.
We could run a few dailies in Cyrodiil. Or not. We can branch off and do our own thing.
Yeah, here.
Free says.
Do you need
Your time is worth money, lots of it, but you never charge anyone when you help them because you may be an a-hole, but I'm a nice a-hole. Are you just a little bit grumpy? Is that what you're saying? Get off my lawn. But anything else is cool.
So you still need to do your dailies, right? That's what you were working on?
Yeah, I think I'd like to do 2 of them, at least get the event tickets.
Okay. Let me characters.
But no pressure. Oh.
Yeah, let me switch characters real quick, because I have an AD character. I stopped working on him when I stopped having someone to run with.
Gotcha.
The only person that runs consistently with me runs Daggerfall, so I've having everything go over there.
You run AD as well. Yeah, Free, it's too bad you're on PC, man. Or maybe I should say it's too bad you're also not on Xbox.
You know what? I was kind of curious about that. So, if you have Xbox Ultimate, there's a PC aspect to Xbox Ultimate, right? For Game Pass. So, if you were to access ESO through Xbox Ultimate Game Pass on PC, would you be playing with the Xbox players because it's an Xbox program?
I believe so. Yeah, it wouldn't put you on the PC server. But I mean, you'd be using your PC to, I guess, as an well, I don't know. It's still a middleman because I think everything's still going to be powered through your Xbox.
Okay.
I don't know.
Gonna say, in that case, he might be able to join us if he has because he says he has Game Pass right there in your chat.
Oh, but he's not going to do that. He's not going to do all that. All right then.
I have no idea where you are. I fast traveled to you, and it put me in a way shrine in East March.
Probably. Yeah, I'm to your north.
To my north. Got it. Oh, there you are.
There we go.
And I do believe I sent you a group invite.
Oh, yeah? Okay.
Yeah, this was the character I originally was working on before I found someone to run with, and we'll do it again. Invite to group. Accept. There we go, we're in a group. Social. Group. Make sure that you are lead. Yep, you are lead. So go ahead and we can do the PvP area dailies. If you would like.
Sure. That's another 100 gigabyte download free. Wow. That's a long download.
Oh yeah.
I'm just gonna come down here to one of the easy ones, hopefully. Maybe.
The ones that I typically do is Blackreach for Cyrodiil and No CP Imperial City for. Those are the ones I usually run, but whatever you want to do, that's cool.
Okay.
You see? Alright, so go ahead.
What's your input there? Blackreach is red is full. That's a 6-minute wait apparently.
It's whatever you want. I'm following your lead on this. I typically in Cyrodiil I just do the scouting missions.
Okay.
But that's also because my characters aren't spec'd out for PvP yet, so. Right. Quick, and again, I'll follow your lead, so whatever you want to do. So for those of you guys tuning in on my channel just now, because I'm seeing my numbers go up here, just want to thank you all for showing up. And the other voice you will be hearing in chat with me is ManBearNug. Now, if you haven't already checked out his channel and followed the channel, make sure you do that. He is an awesome dude, and he is also on Xbox. So you may be able to run around with him whenever you see him online. But yeah, make sure you go over there and check out his channel and hit the follow button.
You're very well spoken there, Scary. I appreciate that.
Thank you. I try, speaking's actually an extremely hard challenge for me. Because, I have a traumatic brain injury, so.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, so words sometimes, are difficult, and if you pay attention, you'll notice that sometimes I put words in the wrong places in sentences.
Oh, I got you there.
Yeah, and then my when I'm doing my long pauses, it's not because I'm doing it for dramatic effect. It's because I'm literally struggling to make my brain say the words that I wanted it to say.
That's good that you can slow it down though and process before it becomes more jumbled out your mouth. Because I do that too. Or it's almost like dyslexia of my vocal cords or something. I'll say things backwards or have struggled to find the right word, and so I'm choosing between two words and I'll stick them together and it's just like, what?
So where are we going, Chief?
Pardon me. Let's see. Let's run to Deshaun while we're waiting, or to the desert, and we'll do some dolmens.
Okay. Let me know when you're loaded in, and I'll just travel to you wherever you want to go.
Okay.
Yeah, this is a Nightblade character that I was building originally, because that used to be my favorite class 3 years ago.
Let's see, where should we start? Let's go. We'll just get there. Okay. Hey, Dave, good morning. How's it going? I got a promo. Well, I don't know if Scareborn's pretty cool here. We just decided to do an impromptu double. You're avoiding Twitter. Yeah, it was kind of a train wreck the other day, man. The more I see Twitter, the more I realize it's not much different from some of those other platforms. So I got to be careful. Lest I get all upset.
There's a broadcaster. He's a professional wrestler, but he also does Twitch once a week. He calls Twitter the Angry Bird platform.
I like that. Basically. I don't know, do we want to wait for the next dolmen, or do you want to try to chase this one and see if we can get to it? We'll have to teleport again.
They do, well, you probably know about the clockwise rotation.
Is it clockwise?
Yeah, it's a clockwise rotation between the three.
Okay.
So if that one's popped, then that means the one down at the Goat's Head Oasis is going to be the next one.
Okay, yeah, let's do that then.
Of course, and that also comes down to how many people are actually at the current dolmen.
Yeah, totally.
I've had to start correcting myself on that too. Like, I'm having to force myself to say dolmen. Because back when I was running 3 years ago, everyone in chat was calling them Dark Anchors because that was what the person said in the old tutorial. Let's ride the Dark Anchor down to Tamriel. So, having to break myself of that habit.
I still call them Dark Anchors once in a while too. Because I mean, you look up in the sky and hello, it's a big dark anchor.
Yeah. But yeah, so yeah, that's if you ever are leveling up a character and this is the way you want to do it, it's a clockwise rotation. So you're able to consistently predict where it goes.
I think I had heard that, but maybe just dismissed it out of one of those, old wives' tale things. But that's good to know it's actually true.
Yeah, at least for this one. I don't know about the other regions, but I know the Alakir Desert, it is. And honestly, if you have some really killer AoEs, and obviously nobody else is running it, the docks in Alakir at Sentinel is another great place for XP.
Huh.
And if you're wanting to do XP, we can also do the Sky Reach. Now you'll have to do the carrying, but I can show you the path for the XP farm.
Huh. Yeah, that'd be interesting.
Yeah, I won't be able to be very I won't be able to provide much assistance as far as killing things in Sky Reach goes, but I can definitely do the rotation if you can kill the mobs.
Alright.
Is there a still a wait? Let's try this again.
I gotcha.
Is there still a waiting period?
Oh crap! Now it says our queue time is 18 minutes.
Wow.
We're gonna swap and see what happens here. Oh, okay. We're ready.
Okay, cool.
So you got.
So which ones?
Oh, go ahead.
Go ahead.
I'm just gonna read chat. Deus says he got Elden Ring. Okay. Have you played it yet? What do you think? So you want to do scouting missions, or do you want to?
I do the scouting missions, but again, that's purely because they're quick-ish.
Yeah.
And I don't have PvP gear because
Right.
of the levels of my characters. So
So if we had the.
that's what I get for erasing everything, like a dumbass.
Well, if we had control of the farmhouse, it wouldn't be so bad, but that's enemy territory. So the scouting missions might be.
I'm trying to actually fast travel to you, and it's not letting me. Why can't I use the shrine?
Are you? Were you at the other gate? Oh, okay.
Oh, I was at the wrong way shrine.
Man, I do that all the time. Yeah, you got to use the little middle transitus thing or whatever.
Yeah. What is the scouting mission right now?
Figure out what board that is. You're almost 4 hours in. The game is fantastic. Enemies have more dynamic movement, so it does feel like you're fighting a living thing. Huh. Game performance is very good. Minor bugs, very minor. Okay, your experience is different than from some of the the less than favorable comments on the what do you call it, the Angry Bird platform.
Yeah, I've heard people say that the Elden Ring is just basically a new updated version of Dark Souls meeting Skyrim. How accurate is that? Let's see here. Where's our scouting mission? Our scouting mission is Eris Keep.
Oh, that's right. We're already in a group, so you got the quest already. Okay, cool. I was trying to share it, but I don't need to share it. Comments aren't not very accurate. Okay. I see a lot of QQs about, oh, I can't even run 15 frames a second, but I don't know if that's true.
So, how do we want to do this? It looks like they're getting ready to...
Arius. Which one is Arius?
Well, if we go to Castle Fergal, I think that's our cleanest option.
Oh,
but
yeah.
we gotta be careful because there's Daggerfall over there taking resources. But Red is occupied up north. So we'll be able to avoid most of the PvPers if we do it that way.
Alright.
It's gonna be a long ride, if you're interested.
Yeah, I might as well. Let me, I'll slot my, shadowy disguise just in case. It might help live a little bit longer. Nah, you know what? I'm not gonna. I'll change my mind. Okay. Off to fair?
Yes.
So Dark Souls felt like going from room to room, dungeon space to another dungeon area. This one feels more in the open. Free gets more than 15 frames per second in his sleep.
Alright, where'd you go? Oh, you're still over there. Okay. If we, I don't know how familiar you are with the advised tactics in this game for Cyrodiil. Okay, so you know about the don't run out the front door thing?
No, I would have ran out the front door. Only because I'm deep enough in. Like, if we were more in the front lines, I guess this almost is the front line now, but...
Yeah, the one of the things that the players, more advanced PvP players do here, is they do what's called a silent siege. And what it is 6 players get together and throw a battering ram at the gate, and up until it hits 50%, it doesn't notify the other team that there's an attack happening at the gate.
Oh wow.
I actually watched a guy, Turgnev. Yeah, he actually demonstrated it for me to prove that that's how it works. So that's one of those don't rush out the front gate because you don't know if a silent silent attack's happening.
He's a big PvPer. He says he goes out the front gate. but he's geared out too. That guy's another good resource.
Let's see here. We'll mark the bridge because we're gonna have to cross that bridge. There we go.
It's hard to resist double nodes.
Well, I'm sure that your speed is built up a lot faster than mine, so if you need to stop and get resources, feel free.
No big deal.
Yeah, I played on this character for like 2 or 3 days, and then I had to stop because the people that the Lord Dragon, the guy who plays with me, typically, he doesn't do AD, so I haven't worked on this character's speed at all.
Oh yeah, I gotcha. I'll just do a little point right here. Silent Siege, you call those assault groups? And so they get to 50% and then...
And then they notify the rest of the team that, hey, we're about to break, and then they set up ballistas and
okay, then they
another thing that they can... Oh, go ahead.
Then they just go crazy at that point when everybody gets together.
Correct.
Okay.
That's one of the tactics. The other tactic is you do the silent siege thing, but then you drop like 4 or 5 oil catapults, all like right around it, like on top of each other, and that causes a distraction and makes the main force of your opposing team think that that's the primary attack. So then your main body of your team can go and attack another location because all the defenders have been diverted.
Huh. Well, big brain stuff right there.
I've been trying to soak as much tactics as I can because my real world tactics that I'm trained in very much heavily require a large team coordination effort.
Yeah.
So.
Literally the strength in numbers.
Yeah, like my tactic would be like 12-man team holds this bridge. And then you got another 12-man team that just rotates between the bridges. So then like the 12-man team that's here would be holding with siege equipment all set up in place, creating a static defense. That would be one of the tactics I use, but apparently it's too large scale to actually be effective in this game because nobody listens to each other. So I have to learn the gamer's current tactics that require much smaller numbers.
Small little zergs.
Yep. But oh man, if I can get a 60-man team together, I can absolutely, with the tactics, my real-world tactics I have, I could absolutely lock down a map with a 60-man team.
You just need the manpower.
Well, I would be breaking everybody into groups of 12 is how I would do it, because apparently that's the max group size on Cyrodiil, from what I've been learning about the last few days.
Jeffrey says his tactics would make you poop yourself. Same. You go solo with Keep and watch 20 people come at you thinking you're a Zerg. Yeah, because you don't know until you get there.
Mm-hmm.
I played ESO the first year it came out, so what, 9 years ago, 8 years ago on PC, and there were full-on guilds who would run with huge groups, and we'd all be on some sort of comms so we could listen to the guild leader. But back then there was a little bit more organization, it seems. And so there were these huge battles, and the servers couldn't handle it a lot of the time and all that. But yeah, I don't see that happening at all anymore. Not that I'm here often, but I guess we should go around, huh?
Yes, absolutely.
Oh, there's
Yeah,
a bad
actually,
guy.
Winston's...
There's somebody. He's coming after me.
Yep. I see him. Let's see if I can't go around.
He's
Go around here.
he's cliffside. You're gonna run into him. Come this way. Just hold up right there.
I'm trying to see if I can go completely around.
Headed direction. I'm trying to figure out where. Yeah, I think he's coming your way. He's gonna come up on your 6. Yes, he's coming at you.
Yep. Well, what a jerk.
Yeah.
And I'm not PvP. I'm not anywhere near
This guy's
level
just a-
enough to do that.
I'm gonna die here in just a second anyway.
Hey, go ahead and die. We actually got a close revive point. Guess our team took one of the outposts.
Oh yeah!
You got him?
Got him. See,
Excellent.
CP doesn't necessarily amount to much. He had 1100 or something, I thought. Wow. Did you already revive or res somewhere?
I did. Our team took an outpost.
All right. Wow. Cool.
So, yeah, get back on my mount here.
Ooh, that got my blood pumping right there.
That is awesome that you were able to do that.
I'm kind of almost speechless, actually. He must have did something wrong, or he overextended himself, or something. I can't believe I survived. It was that Veil of Blades. I think that helped. Can't wait for the event to stop lagging out.
I am on my way to you, but if you can complete your quest before then, do so. So that way, in case we get another.
Oh, that's right. No, because that'll count for
person.
both of us.
It might count for both of us. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. I haven't figured out the if that's a bug or not. But yeah, seriously. Okay, good. I had another Ebonheart player run directly up on top of me with his mount, but then he kept going. So
okay.
I was like, "Are you kidding me?"
Maybe he saw your level and had sympathy.
I'm hoping, because I'm like, I usually don't have too many problems over here doing the PvE stuff.
It is the weekend though, so it's gonna bring out everybody probably.
That's true. I just figure, well, I also don't play during the day. I play in the evenings. And the evening it's been a little quieter than normal, because evening is daytime for Europe, and they're a little preoccupied at the moment.
Yeah. That's one
So
way to put
I'm
it.
not. Yeah, I'm not used to the daytime dynamics on the server.
It's weird to see it flip. You can definitely tell when one population to the next comes on and one goes to bed and stuff like that.
Yeah, I'm trying not to say too much about the Europe stuff, simply because I actually have contractor friends that are over there currently.
Yeah, it's a sensitive area.
Yeah. But you can definitely tell on the PvP server and like throughout the night, because they usually are all dominating.
Oh wow.
Like the servers are just like filled and kind of quiet.
Interesting.
In comparison.
Did that count for you? I just did the scouting.
Nope, it did not.
Oh, bummer.
Yeah, it's like I haven't figured out their programming behind that, because some quests it does and other quests it doesn't. Because like, you know the Imperial City one where you had to go put the geodes inside the skeletons?
I'm not sure I'm aware of that one, but another. Go ahead.
The center area where the skeletons, where like the bosses and the little flags and waves and stuff are, and the bone colossuses are.
Okay.
There's a. Let me get off my mount here. There's little skeletons that are with shovels digging into the rocks, and you have a mission to go put a geodes inside them for scouting reasons for whoever the quest giver was. And when I'm running around in a group and I do that one, if we do one, it counts as multiples. So there's certain quests that are unique that way. Okay, so got the scouting done.
Cool.
You know the quick way to get back, right?
Sorry?
Yep.
Yeah.
Unless there's something else in the area that you need to do or want to do.
I might have a keep recall stone. I don't know how.
I know that aren't they consumed on use, like single use?
Yeah. Can you travel to another player within Cyrodiil?
That's a very...
Probably not.
I mean, I'm honestly cool with dying unless you... Like I said, if you have something else here, I can help you with it. I don't know how much assistance I'll be, but I can try.
Well, I was going to say we could just go suicide in, but I'm not sure we want to give anybody free AP. So I might just...
Oh, I attack the NPCs.
Okay, I was going to say, so we could feed the slaughterfish. Let's see. Or we could... Yeah. Alright. I'm just going to attack...
I usually just go pick a fight with the guards and let them wipe me. Of course, that's probably a lot easier at my level than it is your level.
Well, just don't do anything, right? Just stand there.
Bam. Done.
Take the red pill. There, it's a little bit faster this way.
Okay, I'm back at the base. I don't know if you can fast travel or not to a player like you were pointing out.
Oh,
I mean, I'm next to a way shrines. Because Because I know when I travel to you, it always puts me, or to anybody else for that matter, it puts me next to a way shrine. Like whatever the closest way shrine is.
Yeah.
Right. Takes care of that.
Red pill and the blue pill. Which one is which in the Matrix? I forget.
That's a great question. It has been years, so you look that up while you're turning your stuff in and then getting us set up in Imperial City. The red pill gives you. That's the one that wakes you up and gives you the truth. The blue one keeps you in ignorance.
Okay. Free, you finally gonna get out of bed and make some coffee? There you go. Speaking of coffee, I need to get rid of some real quick. Let me take a quick bathroom break.
Yep.
All right, guys, be right back.
Let's see if I can. Yes. Still not doing it.
I will take good.
Alrighty. Alrighty. Sorry about that, guys.
And Bear, make sure you go and withdraw 100 Talvar stones to get that ×2 bonus while we're out.
I shouldn't have like the 2,000 on me right now. Then probably. Where's?
Yeah, it's the increments for the bonuses, right?
You might have been the one to point that out yesterday. 100, 1,000, and 10,000 or something.
Yes.
Where's the?
Right here.
We're here.
Here.
Oh, hiding in this little nook. Hey.
I don't know if you have the scouting thing, but that's how I usually determine which area I'm going into, because I haven't scouted everything yet here.
Hmm.
You know where you go and you put the banner up?
Actually,
well, that's right here. So if this thing isn't giving you a quest.
Okay, I was gonna grab one of the dailies.
There's dailies at each place. That's why I do it that way. But however you want to do it, we can.
Oh, I see. Okay, so I've always just gone and done the dailies. I've never done the scouting, but now I see what you're talking about.
Yeah. So then like mine says Elven Gardens. Where's yours saying?
Arboretum. So, one of us drop, and then do we share, or how?
I can drop and then you can share. See if that works. Give me a second here. Journal. Quests.
Do you know a great way to farm Telvar stones and key fragments?
Okay, go ahead and share that scout quest you got. If it won't let you, that's fine.
It says sharing.
So I must have already done it then. It's cool. So this one's going to that place.
Do you want to?
Here.
I can drop mine.
This
You
one
can
right
go pick one up.
Oh no, it's okay. There's it's literally just how I pick the location I'm going to.
Okay.
Because then there'll usually be a person outside here that gives dailies that gives repeatable quests.
Right.
And that's where I pick that quest up from.
Okay. Well, it's a good strategy. That way we're doing 2 quests.
Gods, what a mess. What a frightful mess.
Yeah.
The records you found.
This dude.
They'll just.
Boom. Done. So I don't ever do this one, the blades, because the blades, from my experience, always gives me the boss.
Okay. Yeah, I've only ever done a few of the repeatables just for the event.
Do you have I guess I can look at your screen, huh? Historical accuracy. Yes, we have the same one.
Okay, cool. That's a pretty easy one.
Yep. Sing Imperials, Death Rocks.
Are you just going to tease us with that Telvar stone and key fragment farm there they use? Corian minds want to know.
Oh, we got too close. Flame. Okay, this one's one of the ones we can kill. We need.
Yeah, and those other guys we just killed had Imperial records on them.
Here's another one of those big dudes. Somehow I've got 7 out of 8 of those records. Did you loot everybody?
Yeah. Yeah, the humanoid will have the records.
Well, I was just noticing your screen. It shows that you only have now you have set. Okay, that's what it is. There's a delay. I keep forgetting about the streaming delay.
Okay.
There's a. Oh, you found an enemy. Okay. So there's a flame antrock over here. I could see in the distance. Oh, somebody else is killing it from another faction.
Let's see.
Let's see. Nice round. So difficult because I know for a fact that there's another player. I just watched them kill Flame Antrock.
We can just backtrack
There
a
it
little
is.
bit.
Right here. We got a Flame Antrock right here.
Oh yeah, cool.
Bam, done. Okay, so now, where is it telling us that we need to go? It's like we gotta go to another district to get back.
I can plant the banner right here too, since I picked up that quest. Where is it?
You can't actually plant the banner anymore. You need to go to the base and then come back because it's actually up there where the quest givers are.
Oh yeah, I see that now. Oops.
But once we get back to base, you can easily just climb the ladder, plant the banner, and then go back down
Okay.
the ladder without having to go to the other districts like we have to right now. I've made the mistake too many times of, oh, well, there's a sewer entrance that's closer. Let's do that.
Oh,
And
those-
halfway across the sewer map.
The sewers are rough.
Yeah.
But I think there down in the sewers for the event there are gold scamps. And if you kill enough of them, there's some special achievement or something for it.
Yeah, I don't know if you ever played Diablo.
Yeah.
3? You remember the treasure goblins?
Diablo 2, I don't know if I played 3. Treasure
Well,
goblins.
3 they had treasure goblins where like they're sitting there with a big sack, and then as soon as you get too close, or if you attack them, they take off running, dropping a bunch of loot behind them. The scants are kind of looking like the same thing. They're like imps, so when you hit them, they actually what we need is up here to the north.
Oh.
Aggravated somebody. But yeah, no, they look like little imps essentially, and when you hit them, they're only there for a short period of time, so you have to hit them and kill them super fast before they disappear. But if you can get them, they drop some pretty good gear, and it is an achievement. It's for a specific one though. There's a few types, but they all drop cool stuff. But you have to have overwhelming firepower for a very short period of time to pull it off.
Big old burst damage.
Pretty much, yeah. And there's rotation too. I think there's like in a couple areas they're on a 10-minute rotation, and I think there's 1 or 2 areas that are on a 6-minute rotation. Look, I got some new numbers increasing. So, for those of you joining my channel, welcome. Thank you for showing up. And the other voice you will be hearing is Man Bear Nug. If you guys are unfamiliar with his channel, definitely check him out and hit that follow button on his page. He is also one of the recommended channels on my page, so make sure you guys definitely show him support. He's an awesome person and very knowledgeable when it comes to Elder Scrolls.
Thank you. It's the beard.
Respect the beard.
Right. Shave the beard, my magic goes away.
Okay, let's see here. We've got... so we can go the long way and avoid the boss, or we can rush through the boss and hope we can get fast and far enough away from the boss.
We can rush through him. I think I know the one you're talking about. That's the way I usually go. Thanks, Free, for that. Yeah, I didn't realize I was still muted on the USB mic. This weird workaround for the audio, I think I'm gonna have to figure out.
Yeah, like I said, I don't know why it's different with you using OBS. I know for Xbox it's literally a setting inside the broadcast thing itself where you just click it on.
Okay. Free probably knows. He's pretty good with stuff like that.
Aha. Making it through okay?
What's that?
I said, are you making it through the tunnels okay? Stop. Nope. There you are.
Yeah, I had to drink a potion. Some of that flame hurts.
What's there?
Might be time to eat some more food too.
Alright, so yeah, go hit the ladder and then the banner thing and then come right back down the way you came in. No, the way you... Yeah.
Gotcha. Yeah.
You know what I'm trying to say.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely Free. It's hard to function, or it's hard to brain without some coffee in the morning. Plus all the squirrels too this early. That's hard.
Man, sounds like my grandson in there is giving his Nana a difficult time.
Has been a little bit jealous from the attention sister's getting.
He has been.
There we go.
He's doing this phase right now where if you say no to him or you don't let him do what he wants, he just has a complete total come apart.
Sounds like my Siamese cat. He's a smart one, and if he doesn't get what he wants, oh boy.
Alright. That is the event tickets for the day.
should have checked on how many I had first before we did that.
Are you maxed?
Oh, no, I'm not. Okay, good.
Okay. It's like, man, that would have sucked.
Yeah.
Alright, so what other daily stuff do you need that I can assist you with?
Well, vice versa. What?
I'm
How can I
literally
help you
done.
out?
I'm done with my daily stuff. I got the event tickets. That's really my only dailies at this point. So I'm just kind of focusing on trying to get a decent character built up.
Do you have DLC, Somerset?
I have everything that's included with ESO Plus.
Oh, okay, that's right, the plus.
I haven't got around to getting Blackwood and High Isle yet.
Where's the exit in this place?
Purchases. Back in the main room.
Cool. Okay. Yeah, I pre-ordered the High Isle just because I knew I'd get it anyway. And I think the other one I bought was Blackridge. Is it this one? Oh, no,
that's not that one. It's this one.
There we go.
Yeah, the next thing I'm looking at doing actually is I want to get the any race, any class upgrade.
Oh, yeah.
And then I want to do Blackwood because of the companion add-on.
That was my motivation for it. Yeah, as soon as I got Blackwood, that's right what I did, was just unlock Mary and Bastion.
So, yeah, no, I don't have any more daily stuff. I just would be working on my Warden to level that character up. So, but I'm cool with running around and getting your stuff done, because you actually have daily needs.
Daily needs. You've been watching our back? Were you there in the Imperial City too? Right on. That's cool, man. Let's go to Somerset and do a Geyser daily.
Okay. Question. Anything else that we're doing, does it require me to be in the same faction?
No, not unless we go back to just to PvP land, right? So, yeah, if you want to swap back over.
Yes, I do, if you don't mind.
Yeah, go ahead. I'll chill. No, I must have spaced out then, Deus, if you were there. Or maybe I thought I saw you and I was looking around for a marker. I thought I saw somebody.
Oh yeah, he did bring his. I did see a sneaky Khajiit that followed you up to when you put the banner up there. I did see a Khajiit sneaking around.
Where the dealing needs consists of coffee, and more coffee. He's all in black. Taliban outfit. Yeah, but does he have a beard?
I mean, that is the cornerstone of all Taliban and Al-Qaeda operatives.
Before my beard was full and was kind of just everywhere, and I didn't blow dry it and shape it nicely done. My beard was pretty poofy, and I got weird looks all depending on what I was wearing. I don't know, just because I don't know. He does have a beard, nice. Yeah, I had to dip into the Crown store for the facial hair options. That's how I got this beard with the beads.
I'm still waiting for Elder Scrolls to bring the dwarf race back into play.
Yeah, they couldn't have left that out there, right? The dwarves just disappeared, but maybe they're not extinct or something like that.
Yeah, they vanished. I believe the current rumor as of the Skyrim timeline was they went deeper into their tunnels, and nobody's been able to discover them yet. They just been following the what do you call it? The snow elves are now Falmer.
Okay.
They've become a kind of like a buffer. Alright, so it shows you're in a group still, so
Yeah,
you're gonna have to send me the invite.
I just left that, yeah.
Yeah, so like Skyrim, where you were getting down into the snow elf, the Falmer areas, you gotta go. Apparently, the lore rumors were that the dwarves are probably far deeper than they're even capable of going. So you have to get through them to even figure out where entrances might be. But we'll see how much they play on that or change it, you know.
Yeah. Shows you're offline. I can't send you a...
Okay, let's see here. You said you're out of the group, right?
Yeah.
That means I should... There, let me send the invite that time.
Oops.
Okay.
Okay.
Traveling to you now.
Wait, Khajiit. He plays Necro Khajiit. This one tells no lies, but his blades will show you the truth. That was cheese. That's cheesy fun right there. That's a good one, Free. Nice. Right. I gotta go to the right. Gotta go to town to pick that quest up. I came to the wrong spot.
Actually, I've not been in Somerset.
This is one
I
of my...
still remember back when this was an expansion that you had to buy.
It still is if you don't have Plus. I think the whole zone. Whatever it comes with.
Yeah, I got the Morrowind Collector's Edition. With Plus.
Okay.
It's definitely a good looking area, though.
It's
for sure.
My favorite zones. The music here is phenomenal.
I'll have to turn that back on after I leave broadcasting. I keep it turned off because I'm always worried about the copyright people, you know?
It's for whatever reason, just because it's ESO's own music, we're okay.
Mm-hmm.
But you're right about the flags and whatnot.
Well, I also upload all of my stuff to YouTube. That's the other thing. So I have to take their rules into consideration. I have a YouTube channel I use as an archive for my viewers.
Sure. Okay.
I have no idea where you went, by the way. I fast traveled to you, or
I just came to town here. I'm picking up the Geyser Daily and this other daily. Actually, let me see if I can do that.
okay. It gave me the quest, Culling Serpents.
Gonna grind
Destroy.
Sudi a bit. New meta gun I need to build. Right on, News. Good luck with that. Thanks for the lurk, man. Alright.
Destroy reef viper nests.
Yeah.
Where is town? Oh, it's down there. Okay.
On my way.
Curious. I wonder if I'm able to fight here. Oh, I am. Cool. It's always like a double-edged sword. Well, like, okay, so when they keep monsters level to you in MMOs, it's always like, is that really gonna work out for me when I get to the end level type content? Example, like Fallout 76, you have to use guns a lot, and when they do level it to you, then when you start getting into the end game content areas, you're just like, okay, you can't kill anything at all without blowing through half of the ammo you have in your entire person inventory reserves, like all of it. It gets ridiculous.
Just arbitrarily too difficult?
It becomes too costly.
Oh.
It becomes too expensive on ammo to actually run around by yourself the higher level you get. So it's one of those, like, there's a certain point where you just need to either make friends or stop playing.
Because you just can't do it. Wow.
Yeah. It's literally too expensive. Oh, there you go. Sitting here going, man, when's he going to show up? Didn't realize you were in the delve already.
I wasn't watching you either. It was like, okay, is he coming?
What's your broadcast time at? I'm at 6 hours.
I'm at 350.
Nice. Alright, so what do these viper nest things look like? I've never been in this area before.
Gotta go down the tunnel here.
Salamander. Is there anything that I need to avoid pissing off while we're here?
I don't think so. Not unless you just want to breeze through it, but don't think that you're the kind of guy who wants to be just running through everything with the mobs falling behind. A lot of times it's easier just to kill stuff. It just catches up to you anyway.
I mean, it gives you the potential of resources for crafting and
that's true.
XP growth, right?
Yep.
So.
And I think we did all that PvP in Imperial City, and I didn't use that double experience thing before we went. Oh my goodness.
Oh, dang it. Yeah, I forgot to use that scroll too.
Shoot.
Matter of fact, you know, I still haven't went and withdrew the Pledge of Mara scroll to use either. I guess that's probably a good thing though, because it's only single use for a single player.
Yeah. Yeah, you're welcome, Free. You're spaced out enjoying your coffee. First cup of coffee always takes you to a special place. Oh yeah, for sure. And that third cup of coffee tastes good, but then my stomach's like, dude, are you really going to have another cup of coffee? And I have to say, yes, stomach, I'm really going to have another cup of coffee.
You know, one of the things that we used to do when we were in the army in Afghanistan is in the MREs there's instant coffee grounds packets that would come in there so you can make yourself a cup of coffee, right?
Sure.
What we would do is we would actually end up dipping the coffee grounds. So you take the grounds, you stick it in your lip like you're getting a dip tobacco, right? But you do it with the coffee grounds.
Wow. That's hardcore right there.
It was actually not that bad.
Yeah.
I was actually relatively surprised on that. Do you mind if I go over here and get this Sky Shard?
Oh, no, for sure. There'll be a boss in here too, somewhere too that we need to make sure you kill. So you get the credit for it.
Cool.
Yeah. I don't remember where the boss is. It might be up in the middle. We'll find her.
There's no icon for it, so.
Yeah. That's right.
Right.
Speaking of coffee, free.
Sky Shard. Assume you already got this one.
Oh, excuse me. Yeah. Yep. I think I have Somerset complete, minus some of the achievements in the dailies. I think, or at least maybe the main storyline.
Okay, I got it.
Cool. Okay. I think the boss is up on the next leg.
Okay. Deuces. Hey, man. Thanks for popping in. I think that's how you say your name. Definitely appreciate you stopping in.
Well, it's Latin, by the way. Is Deus. Before he tells me.
Oh, okay.
Poor guy. I think he has that pinned on his Twitter. This is how you pronounce my name. And of course, once you think it's Latin, it's like, oh yeah, okay, duh, that makes sense. Okay, yeah, boss is down here.
You know what I think they should do? I think it'd be pretty cool and popular.
Oh shoot!
Is if they...
I just fell. There's a hole in that ramp.
I jumped down it thinking that the...
No.
Oh yeah, he knows a shortcut.
That's the long way there.
Oh. But no, you know what I think they should do? I think it'd be pretty cool, and it'd probably be pretty popular too if they added like, see that ship over there, that big wooden ship?
Yeah.
If they did something like that as a player home that you could purchase in the store?
Oh, there is though.
There's a ship that you can purchase?
I don't know if it's gone already. You might have just missed it last week or two. Yeah, it was expensive. It was like 14,000 crowns, but it was a ship and a whole. I mean, not just a ship. It was a ship at a dock and a big house and like this weird underwater, almost aquarium kind of an area. And
dude, that is awesome.
Is that?
Kind of bummed I missed that.
Wow, I didn't see this one though. Shalador Shredded Realm. That's the next house. I think that was a limited time. Yeah, okay. So you should have got the delve achievement, I think, for the boss.
I did.
Okay, cool.
And it finished out my level, so now I've got my Netch to follow me around. It disappeared on me.
Oh, I see him.
See?
Oh, cool.
There we go.
Nice. So that's a warden thing.
Yes.
Okay.
And so this is the unmorphed version. It just unlocked, and what it does is grants me major brutality and sorcery, increasing my weapon and spell damage by 20% for 19 seconds, and then every 5 seconds, the Netch removes one negative effect from myself.
Wow.
And that's unmorphed.
That's cool. That's significant, actually.
Yeah, 20%. Oh yeah. So what do these viper nests look like?
Trying to figure that out too. I think that maybe the little The green ball is stacked up over there. Yeah. Splat. Oh, didn't see these guys.
Oh, there's another one to your left. Directly behind you now. Yeah. There's one over here. Okay. How big of an area? Okay, so we can actually wrap all the way around here. According to the map. I really do like the scenery in this area. It's super nice.
Yeah. The fishing's supposed to be good here too. I always have good luck fishing here.
Like higher drop rates for the rarer fish or what?
I don't know if that's proven or just have decent luck. But yeah, it seems to be better here. Purely subjective and anecdotal, but it feels like it.
Okay, so that's the edge. We gotta come back in, according to the circle.
Yeah.
Looks like we only need 2 more, though. Kinda curious on if the one you killed earlier respawned already.
That's what I was just thinking too. I guess not.
No. Far up. Oh, we can actually go ways up.
Oh yeah. There's a chest over there. Grab that.
Want me to grab it?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. Appreciate that.
So the original Quagmire campaign that I queued us for just became available. For some reason, it didn't take us out of that queue. I'm surprised. That's kind of silly. That would have been a long wait.
I don't see any more of these, but I found a boss.
Yeah, he looks like he should have more than 145,000 though.
You can actually see their life count?
Yeah, if you hover over it, you should see their health bar and with the number. If you don't, then it's an option that you can turn on your settings.
Here's one.
Oh yeah. Yeah, in your settings you can turn on numbers and or percentages.
Oh, yeah, no. I guess I have those turned off because it's just a red bar.
Okay.
I look at people. Enemies. That's all of them.
Cool. Well, I've got a house in Somerset. We can teleport there free.
Let me know when you're loaded in. I'll just travel to you.
Oh, you know what? Okay, yeah.
Loaded in?
Okay, man. Yeah.
Okay. Traveling to you, and while I am doing that, my numbers have gone up. So, for those of you just joining my channel, thank you for joining the broadcast. You're going to hear another voice, and that voice is ManBearNug. He is a fellow Twitch streamer and Elder Scroll gamer. Make sure you check out his page and you hit that follow button because he is an awesome dude who is very knowledgeable about the game. So he is the other voice you will be hearing. Make sure you go over and show him some support. Alright, I am loaded in at a Way Shrine place. Wow. It's a fancy place.
Was I able to share that quest with you? Can you turn that in?
Yeah, I can turn it in.
Okay, cool.
I was looking around trying to see where you were.
This
Got distracted by all the architecture.
Yeah. It's a big place. The map is a little confusing in town still for me.
Am I picking up this Blossoms one?
If you want, let me actually. Let me give you this one. I just shared one with you.
What was it called? Because I didn't get a notification about it. I've only got a Rose's Beauty for Somerset location.
So it's called Sinking Somerset. I'm trying to share it with you.
Is it not letting you?
It says sharing quest. Wait, unable to share. Unable to share, huh? Wonder why.
Probably because I haven't done some prerequisite quest that I'm supposed to do before it.
I think you're right. Because the other two, yeah, these other two you can get, but then the other one for the geysers, there is a few requisite quests. So just sent me a picture from when you were playing Cyberpunk the other day. Okay, I'll check out the picture free. I'm sure it'll be a smiler.
Now I do have the Abysmal Alchemist and a Rose's Beauty. Those were the blue quests that I just picked up from these two. I don't know if you have to do those or not.
Yeah, share with me the one you got from the guy.
That would be the Rose's Beauty. Share.
Cool.
And the other one I have is the Abysmal Alchemist. That was another blue quest, and it was from this lady right here.
Okay. Perfect timing on that snapshot too, you gotta say. Okay. Yeah, I'm looking forward to checking that out. But that last picture you sent me was that was funny. Cyberpunk looks like an interesting game.
It is. Just make sure you don't have little eyes around.
That's exactly what I'm thinking, right? Where are we going? Where's this quest at?
I started. So I've played through Cyberpunk a few times. The amount of male phallical items throughout that game is insane.
That's what I hear.
I was trying to figure out a. We're broadcasting. My apologies.
No, it's alright.
Yeah, I was trying to find an appropriate way to express that.
No, well, I have my channel marked for, adult. So.
Oh, you do? You have that maturity warning thing on?
Oh yeah. It's mostly because of you can't necessarily control everybody in chat either, so even with filters or whatnot. Okay. Where's the way shrine? Oh, that picture's not like the last one? Okay. Family friendly then?
That I attempt to do that just out of courtesy, because I don't ever know who's got their filter on.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. I mean, I have it marked for adult just to cover my butt, but then try to be mostly safe for work and the family. Okay, I just teleported up to the northeast for that roses.
Okay, let's travel to you. Because I don't have any markers out here.
Oh yeah, that's right, huh? You got a legendary device as a weapon. Okay. Yeah.
Yes, I know exactly which one he's talking about.
That's funny. Okay, we can see if there's other people over here. This boss should be unusually hard. I don't know if we could pull it off to just the two of us.
Was it a 1, 2, or 3 level?
Oh, I'm not sure how you evaluate that, but there's a couple of them.
There's squares on the outside of their name.
Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, that's a 3. That makes sense.
Yeah, that is a 3.
Well,
like the ones we killed earlier, those were 1s.
Yeah, that was super easy. Well, this one just says collect roses. So not necessarily kill the boss, because I have that quest. It's kill these guys right here, collect some feathers. But that's
it's your call
different.
if you want to attempt it. I don't know how useful I'll be to you at my level, but
I'm
I'm down to attempt it if you want.
Not at their hit point levels. I mean, it's only soul gem, right? But
is this where the roses are? Is in this area?
yeah, it looks like they're kind of just off to the side here at their nests. Oh wait. Well, it looks like I'm doing 2 different quests. I'm collecting feathers for one quest, which includes killing the boss. And then
I'm not seeing roses at all.
No.
Oh. Other players are here. And they ran away. Dang. I was like, are they gonna get the boss? Jump in on that.
Yeah.
Looks like what we need is actually
in the wrong spot.
On the south side of the island. See, is that it? Yeah, south side.
Oh crap. Oh yeah, I was looking at the marker for the other quest that I shouldn't have been. My bad.
Oh, that's cool.
Oops. never pay attention to that. You just run it and hope for the best. Yeah. I get too scared most of the time, Free. I should be more free. The harder they smack you, the more angry you get. The more angry you get, the harder you smack them back. As long as you don't mash buttons too hard on the controller. Okay, I've landed.
Did I not fast travel far enough down? So I didn't fast travel far enough down.
One more down.
Okay.
You know, you see me do it. Yeah, I've been impressed with your gameplay, Free, with what you've been able to pull off with low-level characters.
Okay. There you are.
It's all in the rotation in the brain. Yep.
Look, I apologized, and then I apologized again. What more do you want from me?
I am a kin lady.
Common rebel.
Sorry, I always run out of stamina.
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot that your horse is so young.
Yeah.
Just a baby. Is the delve up there or down here? I hate it when we choose the wrong direction.
It's above us.
It is. Of course it is. There's some stairs. Might be alright.
Oh, you found the stairs. Okay. I was like, man, I was gonna go around and see if I could kind of cut through the mountain somewhere. Let's see here. Okay.
You there. I do say you there.
Definitely have to come back through here and collect all these side quests and stuff.
Quest right here for you. Do you see a marker?
Yeah, I accidentally hit the A button right when you said that. So, I'm gonna have to come back out and pick it up.
Yeah, we might as well. Because it might just be inside this delve, right? So, and I've already done it.
Alright, I got some increase in the viewer count, so those of you just joining my channel, thank you for tuning in, and if you guys have any questions, feel free to ask. Now, the other voice you are going to be hearing is our fellow streamer, and his name is ManBearNug. He is one of the recommended pages on my channel, so make sure that you guys go over there and give him a follow and check him out. He is a very knowledgeable Elder Scrolls Online player, and he's a cool dude, very entertaining, so make sure you go over there and show him some support. Okay, I got the quest. And it is in the delve, just like you said.
Yeah, I don't know how many times I've jumped into a delve just to do a quick daily, but skipped grabbing the quest for it.
Yeah, this one I had to find Neuralin,
Okay.
I do believe that this is probably going to be my last one because I got to go and take my son to go run an errand real quick, and then I'll be back. And I'll probably jump on later on today or tonight.
Cool. Yeah, right on. It's been fun.
Oh yeah, absolutely, and definitely thanks for running with me. Appreciate it.
Oh, no, likewise. Thank you for the invite and helping me work around this audio situation earlier. That was a little frustrating for a moment. Yeah, I thought the weather was going to be worse today with more rain, but I'm seeing some blue sky and sunshine, so sometimes that means I have to get out in the yard and do some adulting too.
Yeah, I probably should get around to doing that. Just been putting it off.
Yeah. Well, there's ESO and it's been cold outside or whatever for me, and that's my excuse. Is there a boss here, or did we kill the boss?
We killed some of those werewolf-looking things.
Feels like this would be a good spot for a little boss, but I don't remember.
Oh, let's see, is there a bridge? Oh no, we can cross way up here. So we gotta go back up and then cut left, it looks like.
Yeah.
Did this road that I'm picking up count for your quest?
It looks like it did.
Okay, cool.
I see it goes way down at the bottom of that waterfall, but hopefully there'll be extras.
Free! Thanks for stopping by, man.
Hey, right on.
Definitely appreciate it.
Yeah, there's a few that stopped in here. I'm running with fellow streamer Scareborn here. He's been kind enough to let me run with him, and we're having a good time this morning. You guys ought to check him out.
Figure out here where. Okay, so I gotta keep going like all the way to the other end corner over here.
Okay, looks like we got a pretty big circle for the roses.
Right on the other side of that rock, there's a rose.
Oh, yeah.
Alright. And there's the last one right here. I counted this is the last one for you too, right?
Yep, it sure did. Cool.
Okay. And person I gotta get's down here. You know, I feel like as a fellow werewolf, these things would, not be hostile to me.
That would be an interesting idea for a mechanic, a reduced aggro or something for a fellow werewolf.
Yeah. Where's this person? There they are.
You smell like... No.
Well, don't have the skill, so let's see here.
I'm not sure what I'm doing after stream free. Depends on what the weather does when I quit.
Prove to Estadel that you found my corpse.
You could use some help.
Alright. I just gotta go back out and talk to the dude right out front.
Okay, I got you free right on. I'll see what I can do for you.
There's a level 1 Griffin.
Oh wow.
Alright. Looks like we can follow this path around, and it loops back around to the front. Like that way? Okay.
Let's see. I could just teleport us back to the house. Where's your...
I gotta go back to the front of this place.
Oh, okay.
There's that person, I gotta turn that quest in.
That's right.
So,
okay.
I was gonna do this wrap around here.
So you want to test and see how well comes through if you stream it? Yeah, we can check that out. For sure.
Problem, I like to support. Definitely appreciate that, Free. Thank you.
Did we get the boss in here?
The only one I saw was the Griffin, and I don't see a marker for anyone. Is there a boss here?
Is this a proper dove?
So let's see up top of this hill, maybe.
Sure. Yeah, since we're here.
I mean, that Griffin was a level 1 monster, boss elite, or whatever they're called. I don't see anybody up here. Yeah, I don't know. Do you happen to know where the boss would be? Because we've cleared a few of these circle places, and there was no boss.
Yeah, I noticed that there were some other people in here too. I wonder if they got them. So we didn't see it. Well, there's 2 bosses in here. Looks like. One right about where we're at, and then at the end of the road to the west, where it bottoms out.
Was that the Griffin? Because if that, so we did get that one. Feels like this one for sure would be the spot because it has those 2 archers in the opening and has more bodies than anywhere else.
Yeah.
Maybe somebody else did clear him and we're just gotta wait for the respawn time. There it is.
Okay.
So then yeah, because this is a one square as well, so the griffin would be was the same level. All right.
Then, if you got them both, you should get an achievement, I believe, for clearing it or something like that.
I didn't see one, but
yeah, but that the map I'm looking at has this other boss in red, like it's gonna be a harder boss. So I bet it wasn't the griffin.
oh, we got a big bonfire thing. That an enemy located boss location, maybe?
Let's follow this guy right here.
See if I can. Oh, okay. Yeah.
There's a chest right there.
Alright, those of you who are just jumping into my broadcast, thank you for stopping by. You're going to hear another voice, and that is Man Bear Nug. He is a fellow Twitch streamer, so make sure you guys go over and give him a follow. He is an awesome dude. He does a lot of Elder Scroll Online, and is very knowledgeable. And he is also one of the recommended channels on my page, so if you have if you're unsure on the spelling, you can just go in there and click on his link. But definitely go over there and show him some support.
Yep.
These
guys are looking for the boss too, I think. That's why they're all running around.
So it was the griffin then?
No, we're on the wrong spot. We need to be north more, it looks like, at the end of the proper path. This way.
Okay.
At least on the map I'm looking at. Oh no, it's this werewolf right here.
Oh, he's another one square.
Oh. Yeah, the name matches.
Alright. Completed Anchor's Grove.
There it is. Alright. That's what we needed. Okay.
Anchor's Grove Explorer.
Okay, but now we still need to talk to your person at the entrance.
Yep.
Okay.
And then I will be, looks like being chased by a direwolf. Yeah, and then that'll be done for me in this area, because I gotta go take care of a few responsibilities first.
It happens.
But I will be on later. I mean, let's see, what are we at? Almost 7 hours in this broadcast, so...
That's a good run.
Yeah.
It's a good run, or it was a waste of half the day. all depending on perspective.
Yeah.
Hopefully the family doesn't think so. I'm lucky my wife's pretty supportive, so that's
My wife's just happy that I'm doing something again. 'Cause
oh, good.
With all the restrictions the VA has placed on me.
Oh, wow.
Do you have the ability to join another guild, or are you maxed out on the guilds you're in?
I'm technically maxed out, but there's one I'm not attached to. It's just a trading guild, right? But they're nice people, but there's no love there. So, I'd be more interested in pairing up with you guys.
Okay, yeah.
Just on
definitely let me know. Go ahead.
Just as a social thing, right? I mean, because I don't need to be a part of a major trading guild that badly.
The only things that, so the guild that we have for my Twitch channel only has one requirement. It's people that have to hit the follow button.
Cool.
Other than that, there is no obligations, requirements. Like, I know some guilds, I don't know if they're still doing them, but I know back in the day it used to be like you have to donate X amount. You have to be active for X amount of times a week, and all these crazy requirements. And it's just like, no, we are not doing that.
Casual, no sweaty.
Yeah. But it's definitely one of those, like, if they hit the follow button, they're eligible. That is literally it. Just so that way everybody has that in common, you know?
Yeah, that's cool. Yeah.
That way it also, you know, it's like, you know, if someone doesn't feel like gaming, but they feel like talking to their fellow guildmates, you can just jump on the Twitch channel, you know?
There you go.
And the person ran away. They are back in this town.
Of course, right?
Shimmerine, yeah.
The
so
main
I'm
town.
fast traveling to the Shimmerine way shrine.
Shimmerine. Okay, that one. Guild only has one requirement: don't be a jerk. Only you get to do that. Do as I say, not as I do. Okay, I'm headed back to town, the big city.
Okay, and I'll be headed there. Turn this one in to turn the Rose quest in. But yeah, no. If you definitely want to sign up, let me know, and whenever you're, I'll get that sent out to you.
Yeah, I'll take care of that housekeeping off stream, if you know what I mean, and then I'll let you know. Cool.
Okay, so that one's done. Are you in the main city right now?
Yeah.
I can just fast travel to you then. It's player.
I like it when I forget about the reward coffers. It's like, oh yeah, got fun stuff to open with prizes.
Okay. That one is complete. Thanks for running around with me. I greatly appreciate it. I'm going to go ahead and stop my broadcast and sign off here to go take care of some responsibilities, and I will be on later.
All right, well, thank you for running with me, Scare. That was fun. Anybody who's on my channel, check out Scareborn. Think of a nice guy. He did me some favors this morning, helped me out with some audios. We were doing an impromptu double stream. Had a good time. So There's a shout out right there in chat, so click on him, give him a follow, check him out.
Yep, and for those on my channel, just a reminder to go check him out. Check out Man Bear Nug. His link is on my page under the recommended channels. All right, everyone. Remember, stay courteous.